Alright then. Welcome to the stream. A little bit later than I would have liked, about 10-15 minutes, but I was having to sort some stuff out before I could get back. Yeah, the blue cappy meta, I think I've seen them around before at least once. I think it may have been on stream, if not. I was in a fellowship at least. Not with them, obviously. Hey, double points, free to play, maybe. So I'm really hoping, because of what happened, not necessarily yesterday, but the day before. No, it was yesterday. Sorry. Yeah, yesterday with the LOTRO going through and leveling, leveling LOTRO. We went through Odluin and we found nobody. And I'm really hoping that we can get that. Only hobbits can now have very sturdy and tall hobbits. Does that mean you have dwarves and elves / men? Right, I need to work something out. Okay. That lasted all of 3 days, right? I want to check something. It's currently, yeah, exactly. I wanted to check whether or not... See, the Ariada bundle is cheaper. I wanted to see if Moria is cheaper. That's really what I wanted. However, it looks like a no. Blood of Azog quest pack. Okay. Well... Okay, so it looks like the arable stuff is Blood of Azog. So it's not even an expansion. Free to VIP. How interesting. Yeah, we're still going for Moria. Moria's 2,500. We're at 1,150. Hopefully we can just make a little bit of progress today. I think we did play when Bjorning sorted itself out, right? Or got sorted out, like upgraded / updated / whatever you want to say. So that should be fun. I actually had a video recommended to me that was a Bjorning going through soloing Stair. Testing out new essences and stuff. So that was really interesting. A 130 cappy? Damn. Oh yeah, I'm here because of that photo we did. It's so loud. Okay, well, let's be honest. The quickest way for us to do is just this. Or not. If I can't get through, then it's no longer the quickest way. I want to see how far I can get. Yikes. Okay. Or I could have just gone to my house. High amounts of hobbit hate. I ended up, the photo I gave him had the, had Feyranda basically cut out almost. My answer was, as intended. But no, I kind of enjoyed playing Guardian. I will say the what is it? / wave for a hobbit is kind of amusing to say the least. So that's pretty fun. I just want to check. Okay, I did definitely do that. Hey, how are we doing? So I think we're done with this. I just want to check. See, that's max power and out of combat power regen. I was looking for the... I guess I must get it with some of the like premium bundly things. But I was looking for the plus 5% max morale and power. Hobbit main? Nah. Tarvelard is who I care for most in life. Though that said, I haven't played Tarvelard in a while. I don't want Ghost to be too upset, you know. Oh, yeah, I traded those over to me because I wanted a cosmetic. Obviously, they aren't of use. I'm not gonna... I'll be deleting those alongside the character.
What can I do for you?
Voctra is 22. I said I should try and get Voctra higher than Palpatine. To be fair, I would be higher level. I decided to be nice, and it kind of slowed me down. But yeah, Tarvelad, you know, Ghost will be a little bit upset if Tarvelad beats Dampe too much, so, you know. But yeah, I was too nice. Not too nice, but I decided to be nice to just a random player, and it, you know,
What can I do for
slowed
you?
me down in terms of leveling. Not by much, but... I mean, that is the plan. I did jokingly say by the time Ghost gets back. So Ghost is back on, like, I think the 4th. So I jokingly said I should be 130 by the time... or at least 100 by the time he's back. But that said, next week, the week that Ghost is away, my schedule's also going to be a bit all over the place, for the simple fact of just work being all over the place. Stuff like the Monday, for example. Okay, so, hey, with the resub, Lid Crew, how you doing? Yeah, so like tomorrow should be just a later stream. Like Monday should be fine. Tuesday I'm working the night. Wednesday I'm working the day. Thursday I'm working the night. Friday I'm not working. Saturday and Sunday I'm working the night. So no stream on Saturday and Sunday night, and Tuesday and Thursday night. So I'm only going to be streaming like 3 days tomorrow, next week, which kind of sucks. And then the Monday, I won't be able to stream the night because I'm at a meeting. So it's a bit all over the place for the minute, but I'm going to try and make up the difference if I can. And that's why I've been doing a few more 12-hour streams, you know, just to attempt to at least make up the numbers, in a sense. Like, if I was streaming 6 hours one day and 6 hours the other day, and then I can't stream the second day, I'd rather do 12 hours on the first day, because then it makes up, hopefully, makes up the difference. Now,
Can I be of service?
how am I doing for money? 232, and Ithalan shards are certainly not worth what they used to be worth, so we do have to be careful. I do have a load of these. It's kind of sad they're bound to account, because I really wish I had these on my character. It's kind of sad. Though that said, the crafting materials, I might just honestly send to myself. I'm not going to get much value out of giving myself hides, right, on this character. Am I? So I'm not fully against myself just trading over. Obviously, these I can't. They're bound to account on acquire. Those I can't really do much with. But I am not necessarily opposed to just chucking, like, Minis Ithil hides over to my main account. Quite honestly. I think I'm okay with that. There is nothing lost by doing so. Other than that, I guess I just want to have a look at
How can I be
Jam?
of service?
Seems like a really thing to look up. Why sell one for 1 gold? Like, damn, what's going on with you? Okay, we have so many random stuff. Like, and annoyingly, it's useful, but just not in the context of this character. Like, max scrolls of empowerment, max tier 83 scrolls of empowerment. You know, random relic pack. Oh, that's fun. You know. Combat run speed boost. That's kind of useless. 50 virtual experience. It's okay. Do you know the amount of LOTRO points I could probably just do? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that came up. Yeah, I didn't mean to even press that. I meant to press this. I wonder if we just went through and did, like, a load of Slayer stuff on this character. Like, Wildwood's Mission Slayer. I've only got, like, 81 to go. You know, I wonder if I could go around and do the Shire. You know, finish off Slugs. Should we finish off Slugs real quick? That actually doesn't sound like a terrible idea for the start of this. I know we all love slugs. It's everybody's favorite thing. But at the same time, that gives us 10 LOTRO points and then completes this, which gives us a bunch more virtue experience, which then means this character is at least a bit more sorted. Speaking of, I should probably look at my virtues and such. Oh, speaking of virtues, ours are kind of useless, right? Wit and valor. Should I not go into determination instead of valor? I mean, maybe? It's still worth leveling them up just because I'll get myself passives. But I wonder if I should jump into, because obviously wit is physical mastery, crit, finesse, etc. This has got like a decent amount of physical mastery. What percentage are we on? 92. That's actually not terrible. But this gives me physical mastery and agility. I mean, in the end, what I will hope for is this character at least should go for 95, 95, 95. And I could unlock those right now, couldn't I? And then I have to do this a lot of times. Just because Ghost isn't here doesn't mean you have to all do his commands, alright? Not that credit card information is his. Damn it! Double commands sadly don't work. It would be amusing if they did. Hunted too. Why, yes, that is my password. What are you on about? Is it because I'm doing slugs? Is that why we're all a bit grumpy today? Is that where the grumpiness stems from? Yeah. But slugs is clearly the best, dude. Hey, I'm doing it for the marks, you know? Unfortunately, I've already got Kindred with it. I do wonder if I could get Taylor, right? We've talked about Taylor before. And also Cook. Like, getting ranges of Estelden. Stuff. Was it Estelden? No. Egglane rep, right? Do you know this is actually the only place on Faerand right now that we have not got the Stable Master? I still have yet to do that. I haven't logged into Faerand to do it yet. I meant to yesterday, I think, but then we kind of got distracted by certain people in chat wanting to see some Hobbit. Yeah, we could go do that real quick. I just run around in a big circle. Do we all think I should do a Hobbit character this time? In fact, I wonder... Do you think if we made a Hobbit Guardian and did Estelden? The problem is we have to do the beginning intro. Should we do that? Oh, sorry, not Estelden. Ered Luin. They share them with the flies. Oh yeah, this is from that quest. Pretty sure at least. The toads, I think, are separate. Which is why I always kill them as well, even though there's not really too much use to it. But yeah, I do wonder if we should, you know, make a Hobbit Guardian and how that would do. Obviously, the reason we were doing so well with Guardian last time is because the gear that we had. But it does make a decent point. Now, something I want to do, actually, is... get some universal ingredient thingies. I think there was a way to get them on free-to-play with every single character. If I remember correctly. I just don't know if they'll go in my wallet because I don't know if they'll be premium. They'll need me to be premium wallet. Yeah. Yeah. Because I used to do it on every character. And now I just get 9 from the 2 boxes. We can still use the regular box, the crafting box, to get 3 if a character gets to 15. Because I do that with my Bjornings. There's 2 right next to my house. And then I use my 25 Bjornings and get 225 of them. Which is pretty fun. Do it with another character, it's 250. That's why I've been using them like a madman as of late. Because really, they have no value to me. And if I'm going to use materials, I'd rather use materials on a character like, you know, we made Ralpho his, you know, daggers and all that stuff. I'd rather use my materials on something like that and just use the ingredient packs on my own gear. Because it's not going to go anywhere. I'm not making it to sell it on the auction hall or sell it for like a bunch of stuff. I mean, I crafted the, Wait, what? You can do the chest plate for yourself, can you? Big news. How many does it cost? Not that it matters, but I know, like, the guild axe we did for LOTRO was 8. I mean, yeah, if it's only going to be for me, I'd rather spend 25 Ithalan shards on someone else than on me. Yeah, no, that makes life a lot easier, because getting those Ithil Galad hides are going to be a bit of a pain as well, aren't they? That's just another thing you've got to go with. Is it like a less impressive thing if you have a universal ingredient pack version rather than a regular crafted version? I mean, I'm sure that the reason it's a thing as well is a lot of people don't have crafters and they just like get it from other people. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, how many people would care? I mean, I'd rather do that. That just means I can do it straight away. All right, that's the only thing putting me off of getting... Wait a second. So you're telling me Tarvelard can have that right now on Arkenstone? Give me a minute. I've got to go log in somewhere real quick. I want a gold item. Last time I had a gold item was my legendary... my legendary Matham Hunter's armor back when that was actually useful. To be fair, I didn't even realize you could use it on guild stuff until yesterday, so... Big brain, yeah. I wonder if you can use the universal ingredient packs to make the thing that you deconstruct into the Ithil Galad hides. Or if it like after certain like if you had that and then deconstructed it, would it still keep the bound to account tag? And even then, would the item you then proceed to craft with it have the bound to account tag? Or do they just make it easier and not do that? Hey, look at that. It's got a load of deeds that it didn't realize we completed. We did it. Woo! I'm so proud of me. Hope you're proud of me. I just like to try and break the game. That's all I can say. Life of a Bounder. Okay, so this is going to be the rest of the stream. We're just going to do a Life of a Bounder. I hope everybody's okay with this. Right? Clearly, everybody should be okay with the fact of us doing Life of a Bounder. The best deed. I see nobody not think that's a good idea. So we good. Damn, I have 50 of these? Yikes. Can I sell those? Can you sell them? They have no value, but Like, can you sell them on the auction hall?
What can I do?
They're probably
for
not
you?
worth anything, but... Looks like a no, unless I spelled it wrong. I have. So you're telling me there are people who are selling them at least for $7.50. That is clearly not worth it. But people are selling them for $7.50. If I were to sell like 50 for 100 gold, do you think that would ever work? That's 2 gold per. But how many people are buying these, you know? It does do pretty good. I mean, it's a separate cooldown and does 15%. Not too bad. Not gonna lie. But yeah, the reason I was talking about universal ingredient packs, I was interested in the idea of if we use those to craft items instead of doing it the other way. But I think I'm going to log into Grofer. It feels so weird only having 3 inventory slots. Or 3 character slots. Because I don't get unlock slot. I just get a blanked out new character button. You know? Normally if you fill it up, it's just like, hey, do you want to buy more? Do you want to buy more character slots? Well, you can't. You have none. Okay. Yeah, Feyrand can shove off. I just want to double, triple, quadruple, mega, ultra check that nothing here is useful, first of all, and also shouldn't be. Okay. Grofer shall be remade. Do we remake another Bjorning? Or do we go the Guardian route? I could be a elf Guardian, right? I mean, doesn't really require us to be meta, does it? Considering, but that could help us in Arid Lewin. I kind of want to check, minusing the intro out of the equation. Feels weird. I'm on a weird Guardian trained recently. I'm even going to make it a female elf, just cuz. Do you know, I thought it said character name was taken. If you ever steal Grofer from me, I will be so sad. Someone has Grofer. No, someone has Gadbrand. And it really throws me off because I don't have Gadbrand. I don't like it. Grofer has... Grofer is...
You find yourself in the midst of a brutal attack by greedy dwarves of the Dowerhand
Female
family.
Hobbit Guardian. I mean,
Their
that is what
king,
we have.
Storgrim, thirsts for power.
Not here,
with
though.
an unnatural lust, and you are in the eye of the storm.
You cannot tarry
Why
here
does it
any
give you
longer.
stuff that's worse, right? This one-handed axe is worse than the weak mace. So why do I get it? I guess for the
You are better
variety.
armed.
Wait, I get retaliation straight away. Okay. We don't really want a shield though, but we gotta go to two-handed as early as. Shield whack. Whack. Whomp.
There is no time to waste.
See what you've done to me? Here I am, now playing a Guardian on the free-to-play. What have you done to me? But yeah, it doesn't really matter what class we play, or, sorry, what race we play other than Bjorning, because it's not like, you know, we could play Hobbit. There's no detriment to playing Hobbit compared to man or dwarf or elf or whatever, because we're not going to get, like, any of the racial stats or anything like that that's going to make a difference. The only thing that does make a difference is starting location, which is why we're choosing an elf, and secondly, would be the words I can't think of. Starting location and amenities. Too low for a hobbit. Like this. This is. I'm still slightly convinced that hobbits give you higher FPS because they are rendering less. It's my paranoid thought. Feels so weird coming back to this intro. I feel like after a certain point, I should be able to skip this. That's why Bjorning was such a big deal for us, right? It's because I have to go through this every single time, which is just extra. And I don't like extra. They have broken through. Oh no. How did they get here, you know? Like, where did they come from? Where did they go? I guess Northern Eredluin. Right. How many Bionics have I made in the... We don't talk about that. Too many. I plan on making 25 again. You can skip the intros if you're premium. But, yeah, the fact that we have to be premium means that we will never get that. Interestingly as well, what level is it we get? Isn't it level, like, 8 or 10 or something? That we get the charge? I wonder how useful that is. It's only got a minute cooldown, so compared to Champion, it's a lot better. It's obviously not as good as Wanderlust or, well, certainly now. But, at least temporarily better than Find the Path. Because Find the Path will only get to, like, 20% at max from this. And the good thing is, we just get to have, like, just, like, skill damage increase. Now, you can skip the intro, like the proper dopper intro, if we wanted to. But that would require us to pay 100 LOTRO points, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of LOTRO point farming.
My father is great among the wise, and his dreams and foretellings do not often stray from the mark.
I was the one who led the party here, but there is a slight flaw in
What skill do I have to do? It's been so long since I've done this intro, it really throws me off. I remember when you couldn't accept quests. Maybe this is still the case. You couldn't, for this quest, the one where you've got like do something. So I've got like attack and use shield bash and or shield swipe or whatever it's called. You couldn't talk to these guys if you were in the intro. Oh, sorry, if you were in combat. Sorry, you couldn't talk to them. Which meant you were just waiting there forever because you were in talking to a dummy. That was like 100% definitely a thing. If not, it's a really weird thing for my brain to make up. Okay. So slow. Why are you so slow? I wonder if I should do
I do not think I
the in-league stuff with Tarvelard. Sorry, Ennisfield. Because if I were to do that, I'd be able to potentially get enough tokens to get those maps straight away. Because we are still only waiting for I think 2 festivals now. Wait, no, I'm waiting for the fall festival. That kind of sucks. Wait, the summer and fall festival are the same thing. Ooh. Isn't the fall festival now the farmer's fair with the... Ooh, maybe. I think the 2 things we need to do are in the same thing. So I think August, we're fine. I'm being messaged Too bad I ignore all messages. Level 46. Still using a level 20 carving. Wow, is it me or is this super, like, janky? Why does it look so bad? Maybe it's because of the skin. I think it's because of the skin. I think if I log out and log back in, we're good. Scuffed for the vibes. It's no longer scuffed though. Imagine only having one bit of blue stuff. Damn. Until 10 by 1, 500. Damn. Oh my god, Guardian sucks so much. Imagine if we were able though. You know how we got to like level 15 in like an hour? We did like the entire of this in like this whole, you know, Era Lewin stuff and got to like level 15 in like an hour-ish. That would be the ideal thing for here. You know? Obviously we pre-set up gear, but still. Like, damn. 200% and 25%. That's what it is. Right? I'm not correct. I am correct, right? Physical mastery is 200% max cap. And crit is 25%. Because I get 2.5% extra on Warden. And 5% extra attack damage. I think I can get 216% physical mastery cap. Like, or attack cap, or whatever you would call it. If I do things correctly. Which is, I think, pretty impressive. I'm going to try something different. Every time I say I try something different, it goes wrong. But it's sight. We don't worry about it too much. Hey, I was right. So where is Fayranda currently? How's Fayranda doing? Bosie's necklace? Level 4? That seems really weird for level 4. Is that... Are you using skirmish gear? Are you? Are you using skirmish gear?
That is a vile little
Miss
flower.
Fayranda.
One I had not seen before. Through the snow.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I'm a little bit disappointed. Skirmish gear. I'm surprised you're not getting Will from it. Oh, you are. Damn, that agility increase. Damn. Oh, you're a warden, to be fair. I was thinking guardian. For some reason. Maybe because I am one. This intro takes too long. Far too long. Now, something I had thought about is if I were to create the character, alright, load in, then go to Ennis for Eel, then I could trade over the token of the Hornberg, right? And then I'd have 25% extra experience for the intro. But honestly, I don't feel like that's just more effort than I need to put in. Honestly, in my opinion. All I need is a two-handed weapon, which I can go grab in a second, and then I ideally would like to well, just get to level 6. Oh, actually, come to think of it, LOTRO, when she's level 25, I want to go have a look at the Barrow treasure stuff, or the Barrow's gear, whatever you call it, in the skirmish camp, the classic stuff, because that actually could be an upgrade potentially.
Have you come to pay your respects at Skogrim? You should pay your respects to Skogrim.
But also, a good thing about having a might-based character, at the very least, is it's gonna push me to level up. Yeah, it's gonna push me to level up my metalsmith and weaponsmith at the same time, because for the most part they use the same materials, right? So that's at least a fun little thing. I actually was about to say, what's the chance that White Doom has just messaged? Because I lagged. I felt the lag, and then I went to go back to general chat. Right? I went back to general chat, because I was like, I bet you someone's just talked him in, like, White Doom has put up a thing in chat. I was going to say it as a joke, but I was right. Damn.
These are the very stones we
So this is only 200, right? Yeah.
What do you want? It will be a busy day for all my
It
folk.
will be a busy day. Good. And yeah, then we put this on and chuck those. Awesome. Let's get out of here. I do like the way this default sword looks. You know, I have it on my captain. I think it's my captain. Is that the gear I think it is? Isengard Dispeller.
Thank goodness you're
Thought so.
all of these dwarves are sick.
Have you seen the Barrowhounds nearby? Why do Burgess now haunt our fair lands?
Okay, level 5. I can get some level 76 armor, because why not? And some extra agility. I can't wait to get my extra. To be fair, agility does increase crit. That's actually very interesting. So crit is increased by fate, obviously, but agility in this case. So you actually kind of want your agility relatively high, right? It obviously doesn't increase base damage, but it'll increase your crit chance or crit rating. How much does that increase by? 1 point, whereas that is 2 point something. So fate is still more of a big deal at that point, but still. I didn't actually realize that. Okay. And come over here. This small sludge is always the one that throws me off. Hey, look at that extra might. All that extra damage. Gonna love it. What am I getting plus? Do I get plus 15 agility for just being a, like, passive?
If the water of the river has been tainted, mountain springs should be the purest of water.
Right here, we could have been like level 10 already. You know how it is? Oh, something I've never really thought about, but the beacon. I don't think I've ever used the beacon code on here. 10% run speed boost. Okay. Not worth it. Obviously, it's beneficial, and I will be getting the one that we have. But that's just it. We already have one. There's no reason for me to get a second. So, because they don't stack. So, yeah. Because I'm going to get the 90-minute... yeah, my plan is to get the 90-minute run speed boost and the 90-minute damage boost. And if I had it, I was thinking about potentially using the 90-minute health boost. 5%. But it looks like I don't get those.
I believe there may be hope for the sick dwarves yet.
Okay. So as we know, we need to go and get ourselves the most, the best helmet in the game, the best hat in the game. And Ghost isn't here, so, you know, means we're fine to wear and obtain it. Let's use this beautiful copper band, which is so broken. I wonder why it's broken. Like, what reason is there behind this just not working now? Like, why? You know? Why is it a thing? Okay, there. Damn, these cooldowns are not preferred. We've got an imposter. That is no General Kenobi. It's an imposter. Look at that, 3 armor. Sorry, 5 armor. Damn, I'm scared. Yeah. But where's Obi-Wan?
Ah, you will be a hero to those dwarves. These leaves can be crushed to make a powerful remedy.
We should have a character on here. On this account that's like, it's just Ghost. Alright, give me like 1 sec. Do you know who's on my friends list? Fella Randa. The level 130 Hobbit Burglar. I've been adding to a lot of people. Like on here, it's not really. It's just, oh, Jode's actually leveled up to 52. Nice. Got Lindral and Dampe. On my actual account, I've just added a bunch of people. I've added like, I just add like Snoke, Rey. You know. I'm like, oh, does this character exist? Oh, it does. The Lost Log didn't win? Oh, okay. Okay.
Can this be?
So hopefully this quest, or at least the beginning of that instance in the next one, will give us enough to level up. We are having a little bit of lag. How have the servers been today, actually? I think you get a static amount of experience. I'd be tempted to see.
Dead is dead, in my opinion. What is this nonsense?
Oh, we got to do this quest real quick. It's really important that we go and do this bedroll quest. It's very important.
Come and stay.
I want to try it. I just don't have enough character slots. I've run out.
It would seem that Gormor and the Dower Hands have allied themselves with evil, fell spirits of old, just as Skorgrim himself did.
I'm literally one experience away from level 6. What is this? Why? Why do you do this to me, game? Why?
With the terrifying ritual about to
You need
take
1
place in
XP.
Skorgrim's tomb.
I remember seeing a really old video where someone got here, needed 1 XP to level up to level 6. Or whatever, and they made an entire video about it because they were so excited about the very idea of it. That was years back, though. Okay. Level 6. Nice. Then I get Whirling Retaliation. I actually realized I intro skipped, so I didn't have to deal with all this junk. I mean, to be fair, the other character I did do normally, right? Okie dokie. I have a feeling this isn't going to be as good as I thought it was, and Bjorn would have been a better choice. But hey, I like to have a little bit of fun with it, you know? If we worry about just, you know, constantly trying to get the best every single time, we're just going to burn ourselves out. Hey, Ivar. Mr. Bloodhound. How you doing? Oh, damn. I wonder if you F12 there, if it resets your UI. Like it does in Warrior, for example. That's something to try. Never, because I'm never coming back here. Ever. Funny thing is, I think the man intro is faster, and I need to go to my house anyway, so I could have been man, or I could have even been Hobbit. But the Hobbit is wargs and spiders, right? Or is it dwarves and spiders? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Ow, my toe. Ow. I hurt my toe again. I'm very good at this. Hurting my toe thing. Yeah, this certainly isn't as strong as I was yesterday.
We need to get out of here.
But also I didn't have to deal with all this stuff. Once we got to 7, we had much better gear. The problem is, we've kind of had that time sink now. So I can't really just remake a Bjorning and go from there, because I've already put too much time into this character that I feel like I have to like, see it through. I'm still too scared to kill these guys, because they broke last time for me. Come on. Come on. Do you know what I think I'm also going to do? I'm going to make my Bjorning have a two-handed axe. And then that way I can have my nice cosmetic axe. That'd be beautiful. I'll buy that cosmetic axe on this account. Put it in my wardrobe. There's no actual benefit to having it. But it makes me feel better. Yeah, I do wonder a little bit. If we had a double XP on this character, like, I've always said this, if I had, you know, Steely Dawn, I'd probably get this so much quicker. That's like the one thing I wish I had. If I could get myself blood. Like, starter pack thing, you know. Oh, this thing doesn't remove corruptions yet. Oh, it'll probably be improved sting. Makes sense. Want to sell Ithalon Shard? Imagine selling Ithalon Shard. Can't be me. Okay. Time for us to kind of blitz through this. Should be fun. Sort of. Kind of, maybe.
Let us leave these halls behind us.
What we do is we just become a metalsmith. Alright. You become a metalsmith, and then you just craft your own stuff. Not a terrible idea, actually. Kind of dumb.
Gray is the shadow.
Okay. I gotta go pick up this stuff. I'm gonna go grab myself
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
the quests, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my house. Grab all the other stuff.
May Govanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
But first things first, I'm gonna go get a crafty thingy. I just want to see if you were to make a metalsmith, would you have like the level 7 recipes, for example? What recipes will I have?
Hail, friend, and well met.
Okay. So if I had metalsmith, then I could get heavy armor. I could use ingredient packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 6 ingredient packs. and you can make these. And that would be a decent upgrade. Or I could just get a load of bronze ingots, which is also another thing I could do. Speaking of which, I'm going to log out real quick. Log straight back in. Because I could get 3 on Anisfield, 3 on Sorbin per day. And then Grother could get 3 at level 15. And could do the crafting intro potentially. Okay. Attack speed, Slayer accelerator, ride a special passage, since that is now needed. Unfortunately, that is not the case. And that thing. Everything else. I'm gonna chuck this on real quick. Just cause. Like, I wonder as well. I have to go to a mailbox. I'm not used to not having it immediately. Okay. But I do wonder if someone around here just has one of those. If not, I know a neighborhood that does. And eventually we could get our own. Though to be fair, if it's a point where it's one of those things where it's like, if I can get it myself, if I need to, sure. But if I can do like a teeny bit of extra work, and it's just there, that would be nice. Like if I can find where it is and I can just go there constantly, be good. Depends if someone's got a VIP one. Is that a kinship house? I'm pretty sure that's a kinship house. Yeah. Speaking of houses. Damn. Get a little winter wonderland going on over here. Okay. I think maybe that's a thing we look for at a different point. Potentially. Maybe. I mean, again, if I can just quickly go to a different district and or neighborhood or whatever you want to call it and get it, I'm not really too fussed about doing so. So, yeah. If we can just find one. Aha, another thing.
Hail, friend, and well met. Sweet-eyed Melon, how may I be of service?
Damn it. So that's it. No, useless. 10% run speed boost or 25% extra experience. I'll take the experience. Kind of didn't realize it was a pocket item for a second. That kind of sucks. Well, let's go. But yeah, this is an interesting idea for sure. Oh, there's some server lag going on. Don't like it. Yeah, this is a very interesting idea. Just generally, if I could get, you know, 10 might, 6 vitality, some more health, more damage, is essentially what that equates to, right? I see nothing wrong with that idea. And I wonder how much of an effect that actually would have on the run. As I said, I have to make 6, which is kind of a pain. And I could also make a cloak, I realized, which would be another 6 vitality, but no other noteworthy stats, which is the bigger deal. One thing I should do is just add the run speed and add the damage. Cool. Coolio.
What can I do for you?
Bow
Mind
and
my words,
stuff
traveler.
and
Well
stuff
met,
and
friend. I would be
stuff and
grateful for your
stuff and
assistance.
more stuff.
Mind my words, traveler.
Cool.
Will
Put a
you
bow
lend
on.
me your ear?
And we've just got to hope that nobody's around here. Though it is looking a bit dire, not gonna lie. Yes. Level 63 Runekeeper. Why does this happen? I came here the other day. It's fine. You know, nobody's around. I come here today. I've got a captain coming around doing it. And I've got a good old, you know, level 63 Runekeeper. I don't understand. Why does this happen? I will come here any other time on any other character. And then there'll be nobody here. The moment I touch the free to play. The moment. And it happens. Let me judge you real quick. Damn. Such a point. I should probably put a load of my. Come on, let me just get a hit on. Didn't count because you killed them. Why does this happen to me all the time? I think we should just go play some Hobbit Guardian. This is how I feel when this happens. Makes me feel like I don't want to deal with people. Kind of just wish I wasn't like normally very tired after my shift, because it would be the perfect time for me to do it. It's like directly after night shifts. I'm good. I'm going now. Bye bye.
Megabonnen.
How can I be of service? Will you lend me your ear? What can I
yeah.
do for you?
Because then
Mind
it'll be
my
like
words,
nobody
traveler.
on.
Megovanen.
At your service.
And then in theory
your
we'd be fine.
families.
Knowing my luck, there just would be someone else. Just shows up to spite me. But there's not really much you can do about that. Damn, I'm so close to level 8. Actually, at this point, skill damage. I should also spend an hour just doing missions at some point. Not on this character, obviously, but just on, like, Anisfield. And then that way, I can just like get 10 missions done real quick. Just do Bilbo. Super duper quick. And life will be good.
Greetings to you. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Because then I can at least get my weeklies done occasionally. And luckily on Thursday it doesn't just like reset back to 0. It's just, hey, you got this many done? Alright, we'll stay there. Just looking for some of those only
Hail,
hobbits
friends, and well
that are
met.
around. I'm told
My
they're
heart cannot sing today.
a
Will you
popular
hear my
growing
sonnet?
kinship. Alright, left fly can go up there. I wonder if I can use the map to Minas Tirith as a way to speed this up. So slow, these horses. I swear. And 10. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Not very much to say. I wish there was kind of multiple ways to do this. I mean, there kind of are. We've gone through it before, the whole Bree-town version of that. But I just wish there was like there's multiple missions. Like, oh, if I'm not feeling War of Three Peaks today, I can go do Bilbo. If I'm not feeling Bilbo, I can go do this other thing, you know, Erebor or whatever. There's only really one, maybe two ways to LOTRO point farm. Which is not only repetitive, first off, but secondly, the disadvantage is if someone else decides to do it at the same time as you, or slightly earlier than you, you're kind of a little bit screwed. Not much you can do about it. Just the way it is. I feel like I need to difficult on the guard buffs. I mean, that's why I kind of played this. It's because we were playing Guardian on the actual main account, and I felt strong. You know, I'm pretty much like 1-2-shotting everything on my level at the minute. We'll see how that continues on that character. I just wanted to see if, like, obviously it's not going to be quicker because of the intro, but minusing the intro, I do want to see if it is potentially quicker than Bioing. Now, one thing is going to be health. Fighting dagger. Yeah. That's actually a disadvantage we're going to have is weaponry. Shields / anything else like that. That is good. If we had two one-handeds, that would actually be an upgrade more likely. Yeah. It could be potentially. It's Obi-Wan. Come to ruin my day. So sad. The ruiner of my day. Damage over time is gonna be my killer. I swear. Alright, let's wait for Pamprausch. You haven't got a 130 Guardian. What are you talking about? Nobody's got a 130 Guardian. Nobody plays Guardian. Do you think that Ghost is most excited for me about being Guardian? It's the idea of having an item that can just, like, pull me to him at any time. Just the very concept of that. Is quite... Oh! I swear I've never had a runestone drop. But okay. I would have taken a blue, or a purple rather. Great sword. Or great axe. That would have been, dare I say it, great. Please? Please someone drop something. Please? Okay, get back here. RK is red now. As best. That's why I'm switching my yellow to red soon. I'm not like switching to Stout Axe for the extra fire damage, but I'm just going to switch to red. I can't justify myself 2,500 LOTRO points for 3% damage. Not gonna lie.
Hail, friend,
Bit
and
difficult.
well met. May Gavanen. May Gavanen. Might you spare a moment of your time?
What level do I get Vexing Blow? I want Vexing Blow. Is it Vexing Blow that's the AoE? I'm actually surprised I remember these skill names. Like, it's actually like pretty impressive to me. I mean, I do have Sweeping Cut, yeah, as an AoE, but you know how it is. I'm actually quite looking forward to Red Line. Okay. I'm tempted. See, this is the thing, like, obviously I'm limiting my characters to 60. Right? I'm tempted to not do that with any character except Feyrand. Because the idea is with Feyrand, he's going to be in every raid. You know? So it doesn't matter necessarily. Like, oh, I'm not going to be switching to, you know, my RK healer to help out in a raid, because Feyrand will be DPS probably for that raid. So I don't necessarily need to be limiting. But at the same time, I don't want to, like, push myself too much. Need Guardian help, though. What would you know about being a Guardian? Look at you. Don't even have the correct gear. Look at you with your not having gold chest plate. Actually embarrassing. Imagine if we could just, like, borrow those gloves, you know? I'd arguably say if we were able to borrow those gloves, or, like, this chest plate, for example. I mean, these are blue line stuff, right? Not red line. But, like, okay, let's say this, the shoulder pads. The physical mastery and stuff. Imagine the amount of, like, just, we would just be able to one-shot everything. Just, like, let me, please. Why can't I just wear them now? I see no reason for that to be an issue.
sorrows of the Eldar are never ending. Will you lend me your ear?
I see no issues with this whatsoever.
Will you hear my sorrows?
It's just buy the writing skill.
Sweet Melon.
Didn't realize you could buy these for mithril coins. Damn. I might buy master. Imagine if you could get 10 for that. Imagine if you could just get mithril coins or something. Like something really like one mithril coin it took forever to get. Not forever to get, but let's say you could, I don't know, get 1 a week or something, or 2 a week, or maybe 5 at most a week. Maybe that would be too much. But it was like difficult to do as well. Did you see that on here? Trade up for those. Probably a pink. Dude, he wasn't pink. He was purple. Alright, though. I didn't miss my quests, which is good. Yeah, I see nothing wrong with this. I see... Do you know the biggest issue with this greatsword? Do you know what the biggest problem with it is? If you can tell me, then I'll be surprised. Or maybe you too know the reason it's not amazing. It isn't an axe, so I can't have my cosmetic.
Sweet-eyed melon.
I can't have the best cosmetic in the game.
How can I be of service? Will you lend me your ear?
Not good enough. It's meta for high elf. Imagine playing meta. Though. Why did I for some reason think you were a dwarf?
The shadow is on my spirit.
Why am I thinking of a dwarf?
Will you hear my sorrows? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Why am I thinking of a dwarf guardian? Who do I know that's a dwarf guardian? I'm so confused. I'm not cool? True. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it though. I think I've seen it as a hobbit hunter. Yeah, for some reason I'm thinking very specifically dwarf guardian. Huh. That's peculiar. Don't know why that's the case. You could, and then I'd be very upset, and then I may have to end the stream because it would be too tiring for myself to handle. I do actually need to log into LOTRO tonight, or LOTRO rather, because I need to do my daily things. I basically want to get to level 50, ideally, and get my class traits done. And my plan is I want to maybe get to level 50, like really quickly get to 50. Then just relax a little bit with it, doing some more simple stuff, like my trait points and just missions and stuff like that. And take 5 days to do the normal stuff. And then maybe even 10 days in the background doing it. Or I could just do 5 days. Get my 5 day worth ones done. And then get the remaining 5 days worth of the 10s completed in like an hour and a half. Sort of thing. What I also might do is do that quest that's in Bree and grab the 30-minute skill accelerator. If it's Tampa, I'm gonna be upset. It's fine. I deleted the character. I killed it. Okay, you can have that, whatever. That was easy. Really, I should take like a 10, 15, 20-minute break and just wait for those. Do you know what I might do? Is I might take a small break just to let these guys get a little bit ahead. And what I may end up doing is jumping on Arkenstone and getting myself a golden chest plate, potentially. That sounds like a potentially decent idea, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that just because it gives them a chance to get far enough ahead of me that it's not going to cause me problems. And it helps me out. Think about, right, all the time I spent on Faerend. How well do you think I could have sorted out Tarvelard in the time that I've spent on Faerend? He could probably be like raid ready, right? I mean, like, he could take part in raids. Wouldn't be like amazing, but he could probably take part. Right? I mean, it is me, so maybe not with me at the helm. If someone else were playing. Okay. Let's give them a little bit of time. So my tailor is me. So let's go have a look at some stuff. So what is... Okay. Question, I guess, is now. If this works, should I do... Why am I here? The question is, should I make myself... No, you can't. You lied to me. You lied to me. What happened? How dare you? I've just been so devastated. I've been betrayed. What happened here? I cry. What do you have to say for yourself right now? Now I can make these and get the guild stuff going, but huh. I'm so sad now. I want to check swing as well. That's it. End of stream. Can't handle it. want to quickly check this character though. Minas Ithil. Ithilon jewelry. Even the necklaces can't. Except the Lawmaster brooches. They can. How does... Crit version is literally like 1,000 extra crit. Little bit extra morale. 2 max power. Damn, make sure you crit these for that 2 extra power. Yikes. Damn. Damn. And that extra 6 silver worth. Now these you can not use that. Okay. Huh. This is where I... Why is there so many brooches? So sad. 6 hope. Resistance rating. Level 51. Ironfold? Wait, what? Wait, what? I should just go for these right now, shouldn't I? On Jeweler. Should I not? That makes a lot more sense than going for like this one. That's specifically critted. Interesting. How very interesting. I mean, they cost a lot more, but if I can use ingredient packs, then it doesn't really matter. And then this is resistance rating. Yeah. So not only do I get more hope for longer at the same level, but I also get resistance. That's a really weird thing. Yeah, 51, 51. Why is this one 80 then? There's nothing really that this gives us that requires it to be 80. Like, I understand this one maybe is starting to have more of a minimum level, but still. So peculiar. Huh. I can't. You need to have... You can't use the thingies. Can't use the ingredient packs. Oh, sad. I cree every Tim. Look, I'll prove it. Come on. So we go in here. We go Taylor. We go Minas Ithil. We go Minas Ithil medium armor. We go to Hunter's Artisan Graded Silk Hide Cuirass. And there is no availability to use ingredient packs. Which sucks. Because I was going to say, do I go with Heart's End and then try and go blue line or red line? Instead of having press onwards. 25% run speed boost though. Rain of Thorns cooldown reduced. Damn, I'm going to go yellow line Hunter endgame. That's my plan. I wish I could. I mean, I'm a third of the way there. That's totally how that math works. I just need to spend 36 hours or 50 hours or so. I can get 25 Ithilon shards. Just the Ithilgalad hides that are the problem. Let's go see how much they cost. Damn, look at my gear. It's kind of pitiful looking at this character compared to Scarshoe. Audacity. I'm gonna go make Everlasting Hope on on this server. That's totally how that works.
Greetings.
Damn, didn't even open the ultimate fan bundles. Yikes! Look at me not getting my earrings for some weird reason.
What can I do for you?
Interestingly, I got the maps that one time. Topaz Nika Breaker. Loot boxes. Large carriel. 20 Slayer accelerators. Could probably use those. Why do I have so many different versions of Tomes of Extraordinary Experience? That's so weird. Anyway, yeah, I could probably... I have 10 Ithalon shots. Wait a second. When did this happen? I have 11? I'm like halfway there.
Hello there.
Do people not sell them on here? Probably don't. Let's go have a look at the end. Are they called Ithilgalad? What are they called? You get 3 from this, right? I could see... Oh, wait, no. These you get like 6, don't you? I think it's these ones you get only 3 from. I could see that not being a massive thing. I could probably buy those. Anyway. My hope is now that we've given the Runekeeper and the Captain enough time to kind of run around and kill some stuff. So I'm going to exit the game. We're going to come back here. We're going to load back in. And then, yeah, we good. I was just thinking, it would be a really interesting thing if, depending on what race you were, you maybe, like, increased certain rep quicker. Like, imagine if you were an elf. You would get the, like, Elves of Rivendell rep would increase higher. Well, you can only use 1 a day of each type, even if they're multiple different ones. I did check that. Just kind of sad. Yeah. I think at some point we'll either find a neighborhood that has them, at least grab them on Tarvelad and Sorbine. The problem here is I may die, and that's because I loaded in immediately to enemies. It's kind of screwed me over a little bit. I'm going to have a health potion. And then hopefully not have like 20 enemies attack me straight away. But then if I could grab 6 a day, because I obviously not VIP and you can't get the extra 6. It'd be good. My current thing is I'm going on like my actual account. I'm just loading in on my 25 buildings, as I said. I could load in on 50 different characters. And get like, what would that be? 450 a day. Or every 22 hours or whatever it is. I actually wonder what the cap is. Like, is there a cap? 999 maybe? No, I don't think there's a known cap. It doesn't say. It would take me 5 days. A little under 5. No, 4 days. 225, right? 1 day per character. So that's why I'm able to log into 25 different buildings and get 225. So if it took me 4 days, I could get to 1,000. I'm pretty sure. That's how that works. Is that how that works? No, that's 900. Just have 50 characters? Yeah, imagine having 50 characters. Imagine using all your LOTRO points to get 50 characters. I don't know what sort of person that would be.
How can I be of service? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Nobody I know would ever do that. See, I only have 3 character slots. So it's all fine.
The shadow upon my heart. The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Oh yeah, we should probably not be speccing into charity and compassion. Let's go into wit. Alright, real quick. Huh. We are on a free-to-play run. Took a little bit of a break real quick just because there was another... there was a captain, a level 17 captain and a level 63 runekeeper paired up going through the area. So I thought, you know, I'll leave them for about like 20-30 minutes just to let them get further ahead. And then assuming I'm not just like a lot quicker than them, I hopefully won't catch up. And then that way, we can both not get on and step on each other's toes, as it were.
May I speak with you?
But I'll probably only do the one run today, and then we'll see how we feel. Like about finishing, like maybe going a little later, or we might finish there, or we might go back to my main account and just like play some more Guardian. I feel like Feyran's gonna get no work done on him for a while because of Guardian, which is kind of a little bit of an issue. But at the same time, he doesn't really need much work done to him, so we'll see how it goes. Feyran is just questing and Slayer. You know? I'm actually really interested in getting a character to level... Oh, damn it. I didn't search the thing. I'm interested in getting a character on the main account to level 115. And the reason I'm interested in that, other than Reneborn, is the Mordor gear for moats. Is probably a decent bit better. The unfortunate thing is we need to do a tier 2 raid in order to unlock certain stuff. But I am sure that if I were to ask people nice enough, maybe possibly I could get some help with doing like whatever the raid is, like Mordor raid at tier 2 to unlock the gear. Considering it shouldn't be too difficult for a character at 130. I just mean a few people, you know. I don't know how many you need. I don't know how many, you know, a 130 is equivalent to, you know, you can solo it. Well, you can solo it, well, at tier 2. Solo it with me in the phone. If you want to. Okay, I see how it is. I see. I see. Yeah, the idea of doing that is very interesting to me. It's like, oh, I can't remember the name of the raid, but the one in Scarhold, for example, where you can only get the gear if you've done a certain raid at, I think, tier 1. Isn't it Anvil, I think? It might be tier 2. But it's just like, I find that a little annoying, not gonna lie. Having that restriction. I kind of understand why, but I feel like when it's not the highest level raid, maybe not have that restriction. Maybe make it more expensive. So like have a discount if you have done the raid at tier 2, but have like a different version where it's like 2 times more expensive. You know? 10k motes for 1 piece of armor. I'll pay. But yeah, the idea is that I could, at 115, go grab that armor, and then be geared up, hopefully well until like, I don't know, 120, getting through that. And then at 120, we could do equivalent stuff. Every milestone will do 25 Bjornings. That's the idea, right? I think this is the wrong one. Yep, it is. Can you get off? Thank you. But no, I won't ask you. I think I will ask Ghost to solo me through. 25 Bjornings, 4 keys per. Means I can open 100 loot boxes, which means I can get a bunch of... yeah, if I get 100 loot boxes, that's a lot of motes that we get. Which means if I'm buying gear for motes, I can get a lot of that gear. You can troll White Doom now. Damn. Still convinced they're making my game lag. Too much characters in their chat, causing my game to lag. I actually genuinely think it's true. Not just that, not just only them, considering it's happened some other times as well.
At a most fortuitous time.
Oh, nice. I mean, Black Doom also exists, so you can be just the child of the two. Why are you making so many characters, huh? That's my thing. Only I'm allowed to make so many characters. Like my 25 Bjornings. But yeah, the reason we have the Bjornings is pretty simply because each of those get 4 keys. If I get to level 20, I can then open 20 or 4 loot boxes per character. And that equals 100, which gives me stat tomes of choice and, you know, all that stuff. So we can get stat tomes and we can get armor. That's another thing. This is your secret ploy. You're going to get invited into Everlasting Hope. And then the idea is that you pretend you're White Doom or something to get promoted. Imagine it. The ultimate stealth mission.
Greetings, traveler. Come and stay a moment, friend.
Remember when I was like level 17 here? Remember that? I remember. You remember? I feel like we should do this and then go over to LOTRO. And then just see the difference.
Well met, friend.
In just like pure just playing. Okay. It's so dumb that I need 2 inventory slots free to take 2 items that are just going to stack into what I already have. I'd say 22 in like 3 hours wasn't too bad though. Especially considering we got very distracted about halfway through. Like we did the intro bit. And then when I got to Bree, I got very, very distracted and crafted a random dwarf hunter a full set of critted gear. Kind of hurt me. How I'm doing? Doing good. A little bit tired, but we're working out. Yeah, so there was this dwarf hunter who is like, you know Asdo's camp where you have to kill the brigands? He was there, and I invited him to the fellowship, me and Ghost Rim, because I felt bad about stealing his kills. And when I did that, I noticed that he had just died like 5 minutes ago. So I went to inspect his gear. He was level 14, had 1 earring, the ring that doesn't do anything, and I think the old ring. Had the beginning bow still, and all this stuff at 14. And was doing like, you know, that's a relatively later level quest, right? So I was like, I just decided that I would, I was like, I'm going to go on Kestor. Kestor can just craft up some stuff. Level 15. Just got to level 15. Perfect. Craft up that. Then I was like, I'll go on Erema. Make a new bow. I'll go on Tareen. Make some daggers because they gave more morale. And he's not going to have sword damage at that point, I don't think. Because I think it's 29. Could be wrong. And then I went on Scarshu and did some jewelry. He went from like 800 health to like 2k. So. The thing is, I thought he was free to play. And then he had mobile mail. Because I mailed it to him. And then messaged him being like, hey, by the way, I put some, I sent you some new jewelry. Or like new gear as an upgrade. Because he was like being really friendly and stuff. Like, Ghost obviously is 125, and we all know how Ghost got to 125. Combination of Valoring and Walk Pens. But he was like, oh wow, that must have taken you forever to get. Oh, you must be really good at the game. Like, all this stuff. Game's lagging. I'm not just, like, moving for no reason. So yeah. That was fun. I kind of got a chuckle out of it. But then, yeah, I sent it to him, and he was, like, in the middle of Bree, and then equipped it, which must mean he didn't go to a mailbox, which must mean that he's VIP to have mobile mailbox. So, I don't know. And then he messaged me being like, yeah, I'm too lazy to swap out my gear, thanks. And I was like, are you not free to play? And I joked we should make a dwarven character like that looks like Santa and do a like just try and find low level people in areas and just like make them some armor. Just anonymously send it to them. Secret Geara. But we can have gear as in like Geara. Like Santa. Yeah, we can do like basically we can, instead of inviting them to our kinship at those levels, all we've got to do instead is look at their gear. Problem is we need to inspect them, but that's fine. Oh. That would make sense. I was last logged in here. I didn't mean to be logging to the free-to-play. The main account. That's my fault. Oopsie doopsie. What I could do is I could make the character on my alt account run around. And then the idea would be that and then on my main account, and I just go on like Kestor to craft, and just craft up some gear, and then trade it over to the character on my alt account. But I thought that'd be an interesting thing to do. Could do a video on it. I know, it seems like a weird thing to do a video on, because it's like, hey, look at me, I'm being a nice person. Please believe that I'm a nice person, I swear. Okay. The guy was really nice. He was like, messaged me later being like, oh, I'm about to pop off, but feel free to add me and like chat anytime you're on. I was like, I've already added you. I had to stalk you. No, I didn't message him that. Just nice to help out some people in lower level areas. Like, I'd be very, very happy if a level 130 Guardian just came around right now and just, like, added me to Fellowship and then just, like, you know, killed all the enemies for me and... What's that? Walk pens? Huh? Joking.
How can I be of service?
Joking.
Mind my words, traveler.
If anything, that's the opposite of what I want. I do not want to have anybody really add me to a fellowship. Like, Ghost is trying to add me to Fellowship, and I'm fine actually with him adding me to a Fellowship. I was like, don't kill anything for me. Like, ideally, I don't even want you, like, around the character. Not in, like, a malicious way, but it's like, it doesn't make it as legitimate, in a sense. I don't know if that makes particular sense. How many LOTRO points did I start off with? I think it was 1150. 1185. Yeah. So 1150 we started with. So that's 35. I knew that math. And then 35, 40, 50. 55. See, this isn't too bad. And what, we're level 14? No, we're level 11. Damn, I thought we were a lot higher than we were. Imagine being level 14 at this point. Imagine being level 17 at this point. That's where we were. We were level 14 well before this. We're level 17. Okay. For some weird reason, I just held my breath like a really long time. I was so focused on reading what I was reading. I just didn't breathe. The one thing I'm at least supposed to be able to be good at and have done for my entire life. Yet I decided now was not the time for me to do that. I hate this quest. It gives me such
Sweet-eyed
garbage gear.
Will you stay a moment?
Oh yes, that 5 extra power.
Maid of
Or that
Onan, might you
extra
spare
will.
a moment of your time?
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Well, you know, I'm actually, since I'm a guardian, will is a very important thing for me. So, it's actually a very good point.
Come and stay a moment.
You need to be a hobbit, otherwise I'll be sad. It'd be nice if you could you can make it so a cosmetic showed by default. Like you could pick your preferred outfit. I mean, you can obviously show your cosmetic, but if someone inspects you, they'll see your gear. Though I guess if I'm maybe trading it to someone, I don't know. I can't say any of the planned names because you'll just steal them. I see how it is. I see the game we're playing here. It's called LOTRO. Oh, my favorite thing is I found out how to make my hobbit have an invisible face. Alright, Feyranda. So, I'll maybe go show it in a second. I found a cosmetic combination that makes the Hobbit's face invisible, and I wanted to do it because it would be incredibly funny to me. It's my end game for my Hobbit Hobbit Guardian. I've got half of the stuff I need for it. I need to find out if a different item works.
What can I do
for the second item? Because it's a little bit difficult for me to get until I'm like max. So, but it's pretty fun. Come here, Liz. Oh, I guess I should ask a someone who plays Guardian a bit more than I do, or has played Guardian certainly more than I have. How is the heal? Because I saw there's a heal for like 20% of morale or something, and like 10% power, or it might be the other way around. Is that the only heal you get? Or is there more? Yeah, what? What? You can full heal with it? Because I saw there was like a 20 or 10%. You have a second heal. I saw there was another skill that was increase your morale by 10% and also heal by 10% or something like that. What was the ahem for though? You know? What's that for? No, you need to be aggressive. Who is even Santa? Does our version of Santa have to be a stout axe burglar? So you can, he's a dwarf, but he can sneak up on you. I feel like that has to be a thing that we do. That's my plan. I bet you Santa is just a taken name. Character cannot be added. I bet you Santa is just like a name that you can't have. Oh, look at some of this stuff. Gain 3% of your max morale and max power for every slashing wound removed by nearby foes. Hammer down. Hammer down seems to be the one of the more not necessarily iconic, I don't think is the word, but more focused on, I guess. I saw a lot of maybe not a lot, but like I certainly saw some stuff that said it was. Oh, interesting. It was like more used. I think there it just default says it's vulgar, just as a general catch-all sort of thing.
To you.
Is the way they do it.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Because knight is also vulgar, and so is Aragorn. So you know, I wonder what part of Aragorn is vulgar. Like if you do Aragor, Aragor, right? Would that be vulgar or not? You know.
Greetings. Will you help me?
Maybe it's the Ara. You know? Too anime for them. Yeah. That character. Players, can we have a character called Ara? I wonder what the difference is though. Like, yeah. But I do wonder, like, if I do... Okay, Santa Claus. If I do... Santa Claus is a level 28 mini. You said it's vulgar. Oh, it might be like Nightmare where it's from before.
Greetings to you.
It was
Hail,
a
friend,
thing.
and well met. Sweelad Melon, will you stay a moment? You may be of service to me.
Will you help me? Might you lend me an ear?
Or are you lying to me? Huh? I see how it is. Why do I feel like my graphic settings are right? They are. Sup, my man? Let me help. It's my dwarf. It's a dwarf. Hi, dwarf. Okay. Let's kill these enemies. Get the extra XP. We should just go through every, like, character name. You can invite me to fellowship, just don't kill stuff for me. Because that kind of takes the, like, legitimacy out of it, you know? I'm not anon. Never anonymous. Why would I be anonymous? I want to see how many kins try and add me to their kinship. And then slightly laugh when they do. You sure you're spelling it right? I mean, you've DM'd me, so... Sure you're spelling the character name right? Bing. Let's see. Fellowship invite. Save. Now you try. Maybe I just don't exist. Ever thought about that? I'm certainly not anonymous. Maybe I'll go on and off. Try again. I just switched anonymous on and then off again. Yeah, I never go anonymous because I'm... Like, Ghost keeps telling me that I can turn it off, and I know I can turn off guild invites, but... Or kin invites, but... As I said, I find it funny. I find it rather amusing. Oh, that's cool. So Whirling Retaliation, I think, has a longer animation, maybe? but actually does more damage. I mean, only by a teeny amount, but it's interesting that it's not, yeah. I also realized I made my mind up that I shouldn't use this, I shouldn't have timestamps when it comes to, LOTRO point runs. Because it dates them too much. I mean, other than the fact that I have certain festivals running at certain times. And that totally doesn't date the videos at all. I mean, what's a video? I haven't uploaded a video ever in my life. And someone definitely hasn't watched from episode 1 to 50. Of my original LOTRO series. And that's a good thing that nobody's done that. Because I would pity that person. Huh. And Wardspire, without anybody having to remind me. Normally, someone has to, yeah, remind me of it. But here we are. Wardspire unlocked. Zeal is our next unlock. We're unlocked. Zeal is now my best friend. Go get some Bursy. Unfortunately, we're not level 12 yet. Or 13, sorry. So it actually doesn't matter too much about us doing spiders early. So actually, we want to wait till later. I actually might go, as I said, I might pop on LOTRO after. We might go do Shire Slayer. Because I have the Slayer accelerators, and I should be able to, without really any issue whatsoever, quickly get through all that, right? I shouldn't really have problems getting that sorted, right? Like, there's no enemies there that would cause us issues. Could be an idea. Wow. Amazing texturing, guys. Great. Missed you yet? Nah. We're talking about how I could have potentially geared up my my characters and beaten you up, but unfortunately it didn't work. That's what we spend our entire time doing. We just try and find ways that we can be better than Dampe. Oh no! That's kind of sad. I don't want this cloak. Okay, we gotta make sure we have that hat.
What do you need?
I actually said I'm not gonna be. I'm not playing Tarvella as much because you'll be upset.
Swilad Melon, will you stay a moment?
Yeah. How's it been sitting down all day? After all. Make you feel bad? Don't. I am now Guardian main. I now Hobbit Guardian main. Yeah, did I say Hobbit right? That's what happened when I'm not allowed to play thing. Got to visit some grave, went to a fortress. A fortress? Was it a formidable fortress? Being on this just makes me want to go, like, on LOTRO. Come on. I believe that you can. There we are. Cool. Nice, so. So nice and cold inside the stone wall things. Do you know a fun story? I don't know if I've ever said this before. I once got. I thought that was Lindrel. I was so freaked out for a second that I thought that was Lindrel. I like that cloak though. It's like, but how? Just like watching me from behind. I do love that cloak though. That cloak is nice. It's actually a really nice cloak. So, yeah, I once got locked in the jail of a castle before. It's only cosmetic. I actually don't know how to get it. Yeah. It's called the Ice Flower Cloak, by the way. It's of course it is. It's 35 Yule tokens. Once again, Yule Festival, best festival. So my dad used to clean. There's this castle. It's an attraction basically around where I live, and he used to like clean it, you know, on like nights and stuff, because it was, you know, an attraction, so people would be in and out all day, and occasionally I would come along with him. He once locked me in the actual jail cells next to the police station that is like really close to our house. Luckily nobody else was in there, but he once locked me in there and then went out the room. But yeah, no, he once locked me in basically a prison in jail for a laugh. It was funny though. Yeah, very interesting, wonderful story there. Totally didn't do anything to my psyche. I'm joking. It didn't. Or did it? Yeah, the Ice Flower, was it Ice Flower Cloak is actually one of my favorite cloak cosmetics. Normally, I've talked about how I don't like, I actually quite like I don't like this, but I've talked about how I don't like ones that are missing parts in the back. This one just does it really nicely. Is Growth scuffed? Growth is scuffed. That's only because we're limited. Look at it in black, though. So cool. Growth is scuffed because...
Hail, friend, and well met.
You know, free to play. Pretty much. And that's actually legit a reason. Checked it in blue and white. No. There's also a hooded version, but I think the hood, if anything, ruins it. So. White is alright. I'm not too... To be fair, that looks like really low res on the back there. But white is quite nice. Now, blue... Ooh, I do like that. I like the Evandim blue. Right there. Arid Lewin blue. There's a lot of blues. That blue could go with the Isengard stuff I've got. I'll have, yeah. I've seen this before. 100% crit chance. Like 20 times over. And 0.5 acceleration thing. Beautiful. What about Moria Grey? Lothlorien Gold. That looks boring. Moria Silver, rather. Ooh, fancy. I think the problem is the top of it feels very low res. Which is kind of sad.
Well met. Will you help me?
Ooh, two-handed sword? Might. Ring of Developer Benevolence. What's that? Equipping this ring will put you under the effects of every crafting facility. I mean, that's not too big a deal. Like, it doesn't take much to find somewhere. Just go Galtrev, you know? Easy. Galtrev is... The only bad thing about Galtrev, only bad thing, is the fact that you do not have the VIP thing. I mean, yeah, there is that. I mean, that is literally a developer item, like even in the name. But I'm pretty sure DNT is do not trade, right? Pretty sure that's what that means, at least. But I'd say the DNT Omni cheat is probably the more impressive.
What do you need?
Item.
Would you do something for me?
I'm sorry.
Let's slowly get our might up.
Something?
Yeah, Galtrev. If Galtrev were to suddenly have, that was a terrible idea. If Galtrev were to have a VIP vendor person, that'd be great. I mean, that was actually a thing that happened. There was a bug in, like, so basically in RuneScape and RuneScape, like old school, there's an item called the Rotten Potato, I think, which is the dev item. So you right click and it's got all these like options on it. And someone was able to pickpocket it out of the inventory of one of the mobs. Like what? Like ages and ages back. But yeah, that was real fun. I remember if that. I think it was RuneScape 3. Yeah, they basically pretended to have an issue, from what I remember. Pretended to have an issue with the game. Called a Jmod, which is what they call Jagex mod, to them, and then yeah, like someone else like logged in. They were very quickly caught, but just the fact that they like even tried, you know, considering the consequences that could easily be had for that. Alright. Because without really too much argument, I feel like I feel like I could very easily say it will take a lot more time to max on RuneScape, even old school, which has less skills, than it would to take to max on this game. For sure. Like 100%. Just even in sheer amount of levels. I mean, it's what? Old school's 2,277 levels? Technically. So, like, imagine just losing that progress as well. Come on, you can't all just attack me. This is just unfair. This is bullying. Actual bullying. I just want a better two-handed sword. This is not... Funny how I decided to use a slower class and everything when I literally said in the title of the stream that I was going to try and beat my record today. But I'm kind of glad I didn't, because if I had gone for Bjorning and tried to, like, beat my record, for example, that Runekeeper would have been there, and it wouldn't have happened anyway. So having a little bit of a mix-up, or a switch-up, I guess, is probably overall better for us, for our sanity. Free-to-play is a lot of repeating the same thing over and over and over again. Like a lot. I'm going to try and not do the intro. Do you know how Tarvelad on Arkenstone has not done To Avert a War? Which is really weird. Tarvelad or NSV, I can't quite remember. One of the two of my hunters has yet to do that. Which is just so peculiar to me. I don't think it'll be Tarvelad. I'm pretty sure it's NSV. Just because Tarvelad, I feel like I would have done everything. I wouldn't have skipped for, like, no reason. If only there was someone who had watched, like, it recently and been able to tell. Yeah, there's a very small detail that I don't think anybody would have paid attention to. Right, two-handed sword time and 6 might on there. I could go for the bow for the vitality, but I'd rather go for the two-handed sword. More damage, more might, more everything. How many LOTRO points are we on now? Slowly making our way to Moria. It's kind of sad that I don't have... they're not on sale. Moria's not on sale. This is you, I swear. It's not. Hmm. 344,000 damage with Heartseeker. I have never had them invite me. And I'm being invited by the leader themselves. How sad. Not how sad. Why did I say how sad? How interesting. Who invited me? Shenstone. I actually thought it was another... That's the reason I inspected it is because I expected it to be another level, like, 1 character. Being like, hey... I'm more strong than you as a captain. And Santa. Santa talked to me earlier. It was nice. Okay. I felt truly humbled by Santa talking to me. Do you want to know? I actually haven't eaten it fully. I ate a bit of it, and then I had my sub. I felt really bad with my sub because I had to tell the guy that he got it wrong. So I have a Subway melt, which is like turkey, ham, and chicken, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Turkey, ham, and bacon. And melted cheese. Okay. That's what I have. Now, that's what I normally have. The guy, this is twice now this happened. I think they just hired a load of new people, and that's why, even if it wasn't, I wouldn't be like, I'm not the sort of person to like get in a, like, be like, how dare you, this, that, the other. Like, it'd be like, oh yeah, it's just, that's wrong. Yeah, so a couple of weeks ago, now that I thought about it, they put chicken in it, which isn't part of it, but okay. Maybe they just... I was about to say maybe they didn't have something, but at the same time, they generally ask or mention they don't have it. But this time, this is twice now. It's the same guy, actually. He put in, like,
We must hurry.
It's like, I don't know what it is, like pepperoni type of stuff. Like, looking stuff. Last time he caught it, but this time I was like, no, Subway melt doesn't have that. He's like, oh, what is it? I'm like, turkey, ham, and I think I said chicken this time. So he put chicken in it, which now I realize is wrong. But all the people who knew my order have left, it seems. So sad. Like, as I said, I'm not going to be the guy who's like, hurry up, you know? Do your job quicker. Because I was just like, chilling after running around for the entire day. You know, as I said, I had like, how many steps do I have today? 25,600 steps. Nice.
They know we are here.
So I'm like, okay to chill out. But yeah, he started putting on this like pepperoni type stuff. And I was like, I actually don't know what it was. I don't think it was pepperoni. It was some sort of meat. But it was like, I know I don't like it, but I can't remember the name of it. But it's also not what I wanted. Which is why I didn't care about the chicken, because I'm like, okay, fine, chicken. I thought it was on there anyway, but... yeah. I had to actually call them out. Like, yo, got it wrong. Split your life out. But I will say, he was very slow. I'm hoping, you know... soon, like, he'll just eventually speed up as he gets more confident with it, so I'm not gonna rush him. I know how it is to get rushed when you're new to something, so I wouldn't want to do that to him. Still very slow. If I'm in a rush and I see him in there, I'm probably gonna be like, yeah, let's not. Sometimes I have to weigh up, like, do I go Subway, or do I get my bus, like, or do I just, like, wait for my bus? If it's already there, I'm going to be like, okay, I won't. But if I got, like, 10 minutes, then maybe I'll be like, okay, let me go get some food quick. If I see him in there and I've got 10 minutes, probably not going to.
You are a boon companion.
Ha 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 ha. I win. Yeah, my Subway's next to me. I also got a cookie also. But yeah, the muffin has, like, caramel inside. As well. So that's pretty cool.
Our efforts were for naught.
Well, there. I like caramel. I'm not a huge fan of fudge. I used to like fudge a lot more. I'm not as huge a fan of fudge as I used to be. Which, yeah. Bit of a change. Yeah, I'm just not as...
What can I do for you?
As into it.
Stay a moment.
Fudge? Do you not know what fudge is? Google fudge. I don't really know like how to describe it to someone that doesn't know what fudge is. In texture, this crystalline candy falls in between fondant, icing, and hard caramels.
I am at your service.
Wow, next stories. Decided to play really loud music. That's fun.
To a ship preparing to depart for an unknown port in the north. His rescue is paramount in maintaining peace in Eldia.
I always end, whenever I have fudge, it always like sticks to the roof of my mouth. So yeah. Trying to work out what this song is. Yeah, I used to like it more. Not really into it. It's like Mars bars. I used to really like Mars bars. And then I just really disliked Mars bars one day. I can eat them. Just really don't. I wouldn't choose them. If I have one, fair enough. But I'm not going to go out of my way to get one. You're a swarm enemy? Interesting.
Praise Elbereth, one who might be of help.
Oh, I actually want to find out something. You just brought up a reminder. I was talking about it earlier. I want to go check something real quick. Why don't you invite me? Stalked me on this quest? How can you stalk me on this quest? It's an instance.
How can I be of service? Could I speak with you a moment? What do you need?
Wait, what's going on? Why am I being... I mean, there's another quest where you go back there outside of an instance, so maybe. You've stalked me a lot. Let's be honest. Yeah, I want to go check something. So first off, Dead City, I want to go look at. I want to see if this works the way I think it does. Okay, so that's what we would look like if we were wearing our Dead City cosmetic, which we love. However, I want to see if this works. It does work on hobbits. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Sorry. Dead City. We need the hooded cloak. That's the one I'm confused with. It does! I really hope that works in practice. I just want an invisible face. It's just really amusing to me. Look at it. It's so cool.
Well met, friend. Come and stay a moment, friend. Greetings,
Do you not want an
traveler.
invisible face,
Will
Ghost?
You stay a moment?
You can be a
Welcome.
actual ghost.
You've come at a most fortuitous
What, this
time.
outfit? This outfit. This cosmetic. Or the hood. The hat, rather. Kind of want it. Not gonna like my answer, Ghost. It's 2 words, each beginning with M. And it includes the word ultimate somewhere as well in it. So. I'm gonna like DM them one day and just be like, hey guys, can I like buy a code for someone to Business Mogul? Part of me, if it wasn't so expensive, part of me would want to buy Minas Morgul again on a different account to then see if I got a code which I could then give to you. I'm really invested in trying to get you Minas Morgul Ultimate Bundle. I mean, how are you buffing me? I guess is the question. You don't get a code? Oh, like... I just don't take damage? Is that what we're saying? I mean, it's not like I'm dying. It's just not as legit, that's all. I saw you. I saw you hit that. I saw that. Okay, maybe you didn't. Why are you killing? Don't kill. Bad. Tut tut. 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 I wouldn't make you pay double. I'd make you pay half. You can pay double of half. Final offer. You know, I'm well aware that you want to make sure that you're getting all this stuff, you know. I know you really want this dirty filth. I'll make sure I trade you the dirty filth at the end. No, double of half retail. Doing my... Imagine being 130 and not having done Heirloom Slayer. Like, actually imagine that. Imagine being that sort of person. Using this poor free-to-play player. That'd be a really interesting concept. Do you think I could get other players to do my slayers for me? You know? Like, if I go to an area that has multiple, like, a person in it, like Brigands and Bree, and I just add them to a fellowship. And just see if they get all my slayers up. I completed my slayer by doing nothing. You never stand for that? Well, I'm glad, because you spent most of the day sitting, so, you know. Yeah, exploiting lobbies. If I Valar a character, and I just add them to fellowships, be like, hey, I'll make sure you don't die. I'll just watch you. I'll be your coach. I coach players, but they actually just complete my slayers for me. And I give them no feedback. I just say, doing well. working as intended. Damn ghost. Damn. What? What? You were able to purchase Mrs. Morgul. Ghost may be able to get the ghost outfit. This may be a momentous day, and then Ghost can level up to 130 and get 130 gear. Wow, this is like extra stuff. SSG just does not like your wherever you live. So you just have to go. Wait, you at home right now, or are you somewhere else? I was gonna say, could that be a difference? I actually want to convert it. What's the Ghost, how much did it cost? I didn't look at the picture. Isn't it 1199 knock? I want to convert that to like UK and see if it's what price it is. No, that's fine. I was so confused about it. I was like, I genuinely thought that you would found another item you wanted, but it was Mordor or Morgul. No, I'm happy for you. Is it 1199? How much is it? 1199. I want to go see the conversion. Ah, that's close enough. So if I were to, let's say, buy it on your account, let's say I did that, it would be 1167. So that's only like 32, which I'm not sure how big a deal that is. I mean, how much is 32 not? That's like £1. That's like £2-ish. It's not. But we're happy to hear, Ghost. This is a momentous occasion. I would trade a small soda. But no. We congratulate Ghost. Everybody clap. I don't know if you can hear that. Well done, SSG. You made Norway work. You acknowledged Norway's existence. One of these things is not like the other. See, now Ghost has no excuse why he can't raid and get, you know, all this stuff. Right. Yeah, you can get the Sauron stuff. Imagine this, like, I paid someone to LOTRO point farm me. If I paid someone gold to LOTRO point farm me, would that be... Damn, Pierce, come online. I'm so proud. I'm so happy for you guys. We'll mark this one in the calendars, as this is a very important day. The day it finally worked. And I have to, you know, I can stop checking every 2 days if I'm able to purchase it for you. which, yes, legitimately does happen. Every other day, I go on, I check, I see, does this work? Is there a cooldown thing on legendary weapons for charge? I feel like I should check that. It'd be nice to have. I don't even need to LOTRO point my farm myself. Imagine. Right, let's do Tum Agor, which is up here. And then given these quests, and then we'll quickly go do these, and then... Wait, what? What? You can have the earring now, and you can stop complaining about the earring. It'd be great. Yeah, so you know the Mordor door? Alright? From Mordor. It's the equivalent to that for the Minas Morgul stuff. So for the Minas Morgul stuff, you go to the second age, back in the past, basically. And it takes you back to... Is it third age? If I go in Mordor and I go in here, and I go in here, and I go here. Yeah. Mordor besieged, second age, 3440. It takes you to this area. Is just what it does. However, they realized they should probably put a limitation on it. Because you have to complete... You have to be level 115 compared to the Mordor door, which has no requirement on it. And have to have completed... Chapter 11.2 of the Black Book of Mordor. So yeah.
Greetings, traveler.
Ironic. What? Your earrings are better? Is that what you're gonna say? At least there's one less thing you have to worry about. And you can level quicker. And you get the level 120 stuff. Oh yeah, I kind of just realized you have another Valar. If you Valar Dampe, I'll be kind of sad with you. Not gonna lie. Now you know how I feel. I never spent my 120 Valar. Just save it for a rainy day. Well, that's why I'm saying I'd be upset with you. If you Valar Palpadol. I know a character you should Valar. It's your hunter. That's an idea. That's why I'm not like trying to get my Valar and like Valaring Beyrand or Tar-Valor or anything. Because yeah, I'm not a fan of Valaring mains. Oh yeah, you have a second hunter. Oh, I wonder how you got that. Cool. What pack has the horse? What the black horse that I use is Mordor. However, you do get two horses with
Would you do something for me?
With that. So you get the Steed of the Great Alliance and Steed of the Dead City, which is also a really nice horse. I think the Dead City one is probably one of the top looking horses. I love the aura. Oh, which pack has the horse? It's just you have to open the Ultimate Fan Bundle thing. Should be like a green pyramid type box. Should be the only thing you get. Oh, yeah. Just hover over it. It's fine. Need level 15, which is all we need to be. I like elk mounts. Elk mounts are cool. A good day. Today is a good day. Do you know another thing that happened sort of today? I kind of almost got a job offer. Not a job offer, but I got like an interview offer, I guess. For a job. And I'm thinking about it a little. Because as of Monday, I don't get furlough pay. Which is me getting paid the difference between what I normally would. 80% of the difference I normally would be getting paid. No, I mean as in like I almost I got a interview thing. So I almost have got a job offer. Like technically I haven't done the interview yet. If that makes sense. Maybe not. But so the problem is not necessarily a problem. It's less hours in a week, but I get paid more, would be the idea. So it would be equivalent to what I'm currently making now, but I'd be working less. On the other point, well, the better pay is then equivalent to what I currently have. So I won't be making more money. I'd be making the same money, which is fine. It's also only days, which means I wouldn't be working nights, which means I could, in theory, still stream every single night, which is kind of cool. I just have to decide if it's something I want to do, is all. Like, if it's better, but I hate the job, I prefer the job I prefer, like more, if you know what I mean.
I am at your service.
Cool. Or in the game. So yeah, that's why I have to like think about it. Because today wasn't actually as bad as I had expected it to be. So that was at least nice. But yeah, I don't want a job where I'm like gonna hate it all day and then come to stream and then be really grumpy. You know? I just don't think that's going to benefit anyone. I really didn't want to wake up this morning. You know how I said yesterday I woke up at like 8 a.m. Right? I also woke up at 8 a.m. today. Right? Yesterday I woke up 8 a.m. readying up, got out of bed, and like had some food, and got ready and all that. Sorted. Today I woke up at 8. I was barely functioning. Same amount of sleep. Check your stats. Damn, look at that 7 might that you have on there. Amazing. The reason it says 7 is because it's my equivalent. If I had that, I would have 7 might. Is the idea. I see people still playing this game. Yeah, there's certainly a lot of people around. Decent amount at least. Enough for the game to at least be living. Haha, go, I leave, haha. Not only living, but getting updates. I mean, what are we on at the moment? I mean, it's about 700 people on right now, and it's a little bit later in the evening. That's the Dead City one, right? You get my preferred is the Orcsbane one, honestly, but because it glows like Sting. But the Orcsbane is pretty cool. Oh, I did this the wrong way around. Ah. Interesting. But yeah, decent playbase still. We're currently on the most populated server. There's also Arkenstone for US, which is probably more populated at this current time because of time zones and stuff. Being US server. And yeah. As I said, enough for expansions to still be coming out. I feel like there's MMOs that like are still running, but don't get updates. So I'm pretty happy that we get updates still. I mean, update 31's coming. How many months? Couple months? New class, new region, sort of. Yeah, Orcsbane though is my favorite. There's actually in item treasury / the game different auras depending on the type of enemy, but I'm not sure how you get them. I can't remember how to find them. I think it's in weapon aura, like literally if I scroll down. Yep. Yeah, even each an evil beast, death, dragon, giant insect. I don't know how you get these. I only know how to get Orcsbane and the Dead City one. I'm not sure they exist. Maybe I'm just like ultra aura. Weapon aura. Yeah. The person updating it on the wiki is their username is Dad. Where is Mum? Yeah, list of weapon auras: normal weapon aura, aura of the Orcsbane, and Dead City. But there are more, as I said. Oh no! Taglahad has gone away. So sad. I cry. Every Tim. Right, I'm gonna hope that I can quickly get these done. I've got Brigands, Goblins, Hendrivel. The fact I have Goblins still is kind of amazing to me. What have I done then? I haven't done any of it. Wait, what? What am I missing? Wolf, Spider. There's 6, isn't there? Hendrivel, Goblin. No, there's only 5. My brain is, I think, pulling tricks on me. Not cool, brain. Not cool. Nonetheless. Oh, damn. Look at that one shot. Yeah, so if we do that, It gives a link. I use JRR Jap Me Short from the JRR collection, my personal favorite UI. Also makes the map small, which is probably the biggest thing for me, not gonna lie. That's pretty big for me. I love being able to actually see where I'm going while also seeing where I'm going. Also, another thing, it makes my wardrobe bigger so I can actually see what I'm doing when I'm doing all my cosmetics, because as Ghost knows, I have so many cosmetic wardrobe slots. Dampe wants walk pens. I think Dampe should not be allowed to walk pen. Because otherwise Ghost won't experience the game properly. I think, see, from my understanding, the way Ghost has it is Dampe / Palpadol, sorry, is his two mains. Whereas Lindral is more there as a, not necessarily an excuse, but a way to just explore an area without the threat of being attacked, basically. Is that pretty much it? Is that kind of the gist of it? I don't know, I'm attacking a bear. I have no reason to attack a bear. You can't even walk pens Palpatine. Yeah, you've got 2 levels to go. You can you can walk pens Voctra. How about that? I need to sort him out first. He's already undergeared as is, so I don't want to undergear him even more. I was thinking if I go and do more Bjornings for the loot boxes, I may end up... yeah, I was thinking I may get more... I might just get some motes gear for Palpadol. Just as a baseline. But only with Feyranda. I am right, yeah? Goblins. Hendrivel, goblins, brigands, spiders, wolves. The fact that I've done Hendrivel before goblins is kind of sad. What happened this run? I mean, I know what happened this run. I didn't do Ratheric properly. But that's fine, because there's no benefit to me doing that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Too bad Feyranda is like so weak. The Feyranda can't help though. Otherwise I'd take you up on the offer. Gonna Valor on Monday. Imagine Valorant. Ghost is so rich that he has just a spare Valor lying around. It's pretty impressive. Wow, look at the amount of wolves I've got. Yikes. Makes up for me having wolf issues before. What's the max I can have on... Okay, 5. 7 on here, right? No, is it 5? Damn. I need to get to level 15 though. Hopefully these kills are enough because I only have 700 to go. I did Enmity. Nice. Sylvan Shadows. For some reason I always call it Sylvian Shadows. I don't know why. But I know better. So at least we get those extra points because we're a lovely elf. The best, second best race in the game. Best is high elf, before anybody thinks. 4 Valos for 50 euros. Sounds decent. I mean, 50 quid for that much. Damn. You now have the best outfit. Pretty cool. Loving the crossbow. Whoever gave you that crossbow is a real idiot. For giving a champion a crossbow. I still wish Valars were cheaper if you were over level 50. The 105 one is. So I think the 120 also should be. Or let's say 60 or 70. I'd level a character to 70 to get a Valar at half price. I feel like I should have Valard Feyrand at 49 to 50. Do we not... Could that not have been an idea? Like a dumb idea, but would it not be a potential, like, clever thing to do? I'd have to work out what you get from it. Yeah. Make sure you're powerful. Oh, God damn it. After using the gift value, your character will be instantly raised to 50. Deliver packs that contains a gifted valor item instead of 50 gear. Gold piece. 1 gold piece. Oh, damn. You'd only have 1 gold piece by the time you get to 50. I agree. A legendary item worth enough experience to bring 1 LI to the top 10. 4 ranks of each virtue. The riding skill. The Dusty Nimblefoot Goat. 25 stack of food that scales with your level. So that would be Daleman's Crammed. 25 stack of morale and power pots that scale with my level. No, you have to get... So, to make your face invisible, you have to be wearing the hooded cloak and... Unless there's a different one, I'm still searching, the Sauron hat. And then your face goes invisible. I assume it goes invisible because you are... It goes invisible for the helmet to make sure you're not clipping through. And then because you're not actually seeing the helmet with the hood. So that's why. 5 double XP boosts, a single-use map to Rivendell, and 25 Mithril coins. For 4,000? Certainly not worth it. It's more than Moria itself. Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to work out and go through cosmetics and stuff, trying to find another helmet that does it, because I would find it interesting to attempt that. Hey, we're 15, which is the level we need. I'm going to go here so I can get some extra health when I crit, maybe. That's just a wasted point at that point. I should probably try and kite a load of these guys together, right? Would make sense. Dampy's gone offline. Is Lintrell gonna come online? I can predict the future. You know, I feel really bad for your level 105 hunter. You know, it's kind of sad. Is she ever leveled into or like logged into? Lindral, in the course of 5 minutes, overtook her. Yeah, part of me wants to get a character to 49 and then Valor them to 50. Because it is worth it valoring just for the virtues in some cases. So you get 50, 95, 105, and 120. And for some reason, the 120 is still the same as the 105. So weird. One day, the hunter, which I cannot for the life of me remember the name of, will have her return. It'll happen. I mean, would I have to kill one more speeder? Yo, speeder. How you doing, spooter? Cool. Let's get out of here. So, brigands and wolves. Two of the easiest, honestly. Well, okay. Brigands is super easy. We'll take like 5 minutes. And we got 17. We'll take less than 5 minutes. Wolves, however, is a completely luck-based thing on who is around. So. So, Ghost, you're going to stay in Mordor and farm me more of those chests, right? Oh, don't do this to me. The game is going to crash. Just saying, Ghost. If I leave the Fellowship, it's not because I'm being mean. Because the game is going to crash when I log out. If it even lets. No, I'm joking. I was expecting you to be like, no, never again. Game is gonna crash. It's because I've got his name. Doesn't like it. I'm planning to get my Valor off of Arkenstone. And then we're gonna have the I'm gonna make a Stout Axe champion. Right? And then I'm gonna Valor him to 120. Have a level 120 Court of the Rings Stout Axe champion. Why do I get epic mounts and then tie them to one character? Wait, what do you mean? Should do. We'll have the Steal of the Dead City. You'll have to open up that box, though. To get it. And then it'll auto-assign. As long as you got the riding skill. What is this, Ghost? Your very first fan bundle? Huh? This is a problem. I've only got one thing to lord over Ghost now, which is my Mordor earring. But at the same time, my Mordor earring, you have the back thing. So you actually have the same amount of experience gain as I do. Do you know that? So Ghost is no longer allowed to complain legally. At least between Tarvelard and Dampe. Because Dampe will have 25%. Yeah, Dampe will have 75%. Tarvelard is now going to buy... In fact, I want to add E real quick. Can you add me to a fellowship real quick? Apparently my thing's broken. Yeah, chat server not available. My game broke. Oh, you're not the correct character. Oh, never mind. Evernight is dying. Nah, it's just me dying. Like, as you said, Cord just doesn't want me to play. SSG know when this account is on, and they specifically focus on it. I wanted to have a look at Dampe. That was all. Don't worry about it. Whatever you like. I need to go do brigands. Oh, I'm gonna go. Okay. No, that's fine. No, as in literally, I said don't worry about going to Dampe. Is literally what I said. Like I looked up Dampe, but you're not on it. So now I've looked up what I wanted to look up. I was gonna say one thing with Dampe that you've got to be aware of. In 2 levels, you no longer have that extra 25% experience from your back item. Just a reminder. But I think you got a decent amount of worth out of it, to be honest. No, sorry. 1 level. You're 84 on Dampe. I think it will last at 85, so it might actually be 2 levels. And then you can have so many more stats from having an actual cloak. It'll be great. We'll just craft you up a load of stuff. Since I'm sorting out my metalsmith for my guardian, then it kind of makes sense for us to help you out a little bit. The thing is, I have 2 guardians now. And I don't know if I want Aekar, which is my my man guardian, who is my metalsmith also. I don't know what I want to do with him. I don't know if I'll play him. What's current meta for Guardian? Race guide. Is man Guardian? I like how Elf is only recommended. Focus Spring Festival. I'm more meant for Dampe, who's 85 nearly. Not necessarily for, yeah, thingy. Oh, it is Guardian. Right? Or Dwarf. So man or dwarf. So, like, yeah, if I want to be, like, meta, then I guess man is fine. What about LOTRO that draws me into other MMOs over Final Fantasy 14 and WoW? I don't know. I feel like... the reason I got into the game was because a friend, like, not only do I like Lord of the Rings, first off, whereas, like, with WoW, for example, there isn't a, you know, there isn't a movie, well, there is, but, you know, there isn't a, at least at the time I started playing this, for example, there isn't, like, you know, a movie out or something like that, or books or whatever, that are, like, popular in a sense. So I had, like, a pre-established knowledge of the world. I actually never watched it. Not gonna lie. So I have a pre-established knowledge of the world. First off, so I you know, I have that connection. And then also, the reason I actually started playing was because my best friend at the time started playing it, and then recommended it, and it was, I think LOTRO was my first MMO as well, possibly. Actually, no, RuneScape I think would have been my first MMO technically, but yeah, so yeah, I think LOTRO is my second MMO I've ever played. And yeah, I just don't know. I think because I had a friend who played it, and we played like every day, and he always came over to my house, and he had his laptop, and I had my computer, and we, you know, both play and, you know, quest together. I think we did like Great Barrow at some point. Yeah, so I just have that. And then there's a lot of it, not a lot of it, but a little bit of it, that is like, I'm not sure how many other people will agree with this, but it's a little bit of sunk cost fallacy put into, I think, every MMO, but also just MMOs. Like, I've spent so much time in the game that, you know, leaving would be a little bit awkward. I think also for me as well, like, I've spent however many years at this point making videos and streaming now for this game that it would be a bit weird not playing. Like, I feel weird when I don't stream now, let alone when I don't play. I didn't play for one day. It felt so weird to me. Idea. Actually, no, I don't have an idea. Damn it. I had an idea and it was a bad idea. I mean, it was a good idea. It was a little bit awkward to do. Come on, let's go to Caladol. I need to kill 26 enemies, so 13. I kind of hope not. I'm not a fan of, like, remaking something because it's, like, old. If you kind of know what I mean. I don't like remakes of movies. I mean, it will eventually happen. not like dumb. So it will eventually happen. I can almost guarantee it at some point in the future. But I don't know. I feel like if it were ever remade, it would be for the sake of remaking, not like I don't know. I'm not the sort of person who likes remakes. I'd rather see new stuff than someone remake a movie because they can't think of a new story, kind of thing. Well, yeah, there's that. But it's like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of... Yeah, I've heard mixed things so far about the Amazon series. Like, it's obviously had a lot of money dumped into it. But I've also heard some, like... I can't remember exactly what it was, like, off the top of my head, but I've heard some things... that make me a little bit worried, but I'm still optimistic. I hope it does well. I mean, let's just be glad that it isn't Athlon Games in charge of the TV series. Alpha Basket did not get Corpse Light. That would be cool, though. It's because it's not your weapon, it's your cosmetic. If you were to switch out your weapon and actually wield it non-cosmetically, then I think it would work. Because it's being applied to your weapon, but you're not equipping that. So if you actually had that as your base weapon, then I think it may possibly, maybe, do it. Worth the shot. Just means you can't really attack people. Though, can't you cosmetically add? Yeah. You'll need to add it in the cosmetic slot as well. You can probably do that in here. I'm not sure how that works. Or it might just not work. Okay. Let's kill this commander. Come on. Come on, skills. I believe in you, game. I believe you can do it. Thanking you. Please. Wow. This lag. Wow, look how bad that is. That's actually kind of sad. Like, not even funny. Like, kind of sad. Hey, if you want to see really bugged, this is how you find really bugged. Oh, does it not work? Oh, wait. If I get out of combat there. Does this work properly? I've never watched Game of Thrones, and quite honestly, I actually don't really have too much interest in watching it. I have two things. Two reasons I've talked about it is because, hey, there it is. How to bug yourself out. The reason I don't want to watch it is because I don't want to get invested in something that I know is going to have a bad ending. This is my favorite thing to do. On occasion. If you do this, it makes it look like, you can make it look like you've got two people on a horseback. Which is nice for screenshots. This is how we spend the rest of our life today. I'm not sure that's very appropriate, what she's doing, but, you know. Oh, that's definitely not appropriate. Alright, let's get back to our house. And... yeah. A hobbit can see under that. Good thing we don't allow hobbits near us. We thwack them. And smack them. It's so broke.
What can I do for
You
you
can't
today?
actually fix it. It's kind of sad. Right, let's keep the light hides. I'm actually going to keep these light thingies. They're bound to me. I think everything else can go. 300 silver. 450 near enough silver. That's actually pretty decent. Can you imagine if I was able to eventually get loot box keys for this? Can you imagine if, like, I could just have my Traveler's Steelbound loot boxes work and then just, you know, open up 4 loot boxes at the end of every run? That would actually be kind of cool. Obviously, I'd have to get to 20, but, you know, that's besides the point. Also, Ghost, why would I be jealous when I could just go there myself? Hey, I'm the one who can reliably make it to the top of Minas Morgul. You know? It's just a bug. But you can force it to happen. It's fancy. It's really easy to do as well. All you gotta do is go on your horse. And then do slash smoke. Wait for yourself to smoke. And then you get off your horse. And then this happens. And then you go around and you run around speedy boost. Ba, 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 ba. Super cool. Because you have the horse. Okay, I have horse. You have the earrings. You have one earring. I have both. And you have the weapon glow. I also have both weapon glows. And can apply them to my sword and my other sword. Or, what I more likely do is my sword and my bow. I like to have my bow on my hunter have the Dead City aura, and then my sword be like Sting. That's how I like to do it. So yeah, I'm keeping these because there's 11 agility, 6 vitality. It's level 11, and it's just yawning stuff, right? Map of Moria. Do you know, I got so frightened. I had a spare map of Moria, and I chucked it. And then I found out the one I had. I genuinely thought I deleted one of these maps, and I was actually going to cry. Yeah. I got it on release. I'm proud of you guys. I'm happy for you. But I still have more stuff than you. So, you know. You can't do this to me. It's not how that works. Hey, you can't get upset with me for that. Did I take the regens? No, I didn't. I get the max morale though. As I said, I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. I'm overjoyed for you. Quite honestly. How much do I need to pay? 1.5 gold, and that's 11th of November. Oh no, 13th of November. How lovely. Alright, how long did that take us? Probably longer than planned. Just 3 hours. And how many LOTRO points do we get? We started at 1150. And we ended up with 1320. So 1320 minus 1150 is... I got 170 LOTRO points in 3 hours. Near or thereabouts. That's a little over 1 every 2 minutes. Not great. Not what I'd like. But for the free-to-play account, it's actually roughly what we can expect. So, yeah, that's great as well. Now you don't have any... Now you're not missing any content, as far as I'm aware. Not sure. Right, let's go over to our Hobite. As Ghost would like to mention. Yeah, also the hope is that if they bring out Gundabad, maybe it will just be available to you as soon as. And then you can get the super ultra mega earring that gives you like triple experience. Also, you must feel happy considering you were very close to just buying it for LOTRO points, if I remember correctly. It's Voltra. Yeah. But hey, now we don't have to worry. Now we could. I do want to quickly check. I want to go in Item Treasury and I want to have a look at that Ice Flower cosmetic. And I just want to see. Why am I an Archer? Oh, because I went to Mordor. I remember. Yeah, I want to go have a look at that Ice Flower cosmetic. See what it looks like in that blue and if it fits with what I want to get from this. Sturdy and tall hobbits. I've got Tenebrom. Sub-Tenebrom. So Feyranda. Hobbit, 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 Hobbit. Hobbit. They're all hobbits. Thought you said we had a 130. I was gonna say. I've got voluntary assistant chief. Nice. Big oof. What's my point? What point should I spend this in? So I bought thrust as an extra retaliation skill. Broad strokes for more AoE. And a bleed. I assume. I could even probably... Oh no, I have to go with Thriller Battle. Like if I respec, I can go 5 into there. Oh wait, I can just go there. I think that's better. Guaranteed cut. Or the guaranteed bleed. It's probably a better decision. Maybe it's not, but that sounds like a decent idea to me. And I've got an extra point, so I chuck it into thrust. Why am I in combat? What happened there? Okay, that seems better than what I had. Now we can pretend... Oh, I gotta change the stream title. Can't think of a good title for this stream. Okay. Easy enough. Fits with what we're saying. Biting gardening tool. I got it. Yes, I understood. I'd love to get to taking the... I mean, that would be great if we do Isengard on this character. We should do that. Just make sure we go to Isengard. on stream. Yeah, all my stuff is 22. And I just want to compare again. Ghost, make a Hobbit and Valar them. Good idea, right? Oh yeah, it's necklaces. We should do that on Treebeard. You know, it's more fitting then.
What can I do for you?
I wouldn't. Don't Valor a burglar or a hobbit. Bad for you. Wow, I'm targeted from him. I just feel like, you know, you don't want to Valor a character you don't necessarily know. I mean, it's up to you in the end. I don't really mind. I really don't. Yeah. But also, you won't, like, go to Isengard then. It'll just be already done. What are you chatting? Are we going to be level 50 day 1? That's my plan. Okay. I don't need to do those all that often. Bilbo are the ones that I need to do, but I can do those on... that's a raid, not an instance. So it'll be Remenchant. If you go to Estelar Lan, though, I think you can technically trade for it, right? I'm not sure how that works now. So if you wanted to do that, you'd have to get to 130 first. Estelad Lan. It's just this one there. Like, by Mordor. So this is Minas Morgul, and then this one here is Estelad Lan. Let's do at least 3 missions. It's so weird that you have, like, a sub thing to do 3 missions. I don't know why I find that so peculiar. I hate this one. I actually hate this mission. This is the same place that we go and get the drunk pups. I think that's where you can buy... I don't know how it works, but you can buy some of them. But I don't know if you can buy that cosmetic. But you could check. It would be embers. So you'd have to, like, put in a bit of work. But... how is my physical mastery? 89? Damn, I could be so much better than what I've got. No. So Ashes of Gorgoroth were what was originally Moats of Enchantment. So you've got Moats, which used to be Ashes of Gorgoroth. And then the higher tier versions of Moats is Embers. So, for example, if you do your missions on Lindral, I'm pretty sure at your level, you should get Embers of Enchantment instead of Moats of Enchantment. I think. I'd have to check on Reneborn. I think if you're 120 above, you get Embers. It might be at 130 only, you get Embers. According to the wiki, it's at 130 only if you're maxed. Whereas I'm pretty sure it's on lower levels. Like 121 upwards. Or if you open up a loot box on a level 121 character. Or higher. Hey, level 23, nice. Yeah. I'm just talking about the weekly. Yeah. Well, the reason I think also it's confusing is technically you jumped straight into it. Whereas originally when Mordor came out and you would have like progressed to Mordor, then it would have like explained it to you. But because you Valard, it's a different story. That's alright. We've got about an hour left, so might just end the stream half an hour early. It's fine. Ghost will come back and immediately we'll shut down the stream. 1 hour. Remember, I gotta work tomorrow. And as I was saying, my shifts over the next week are gonna be all over the place, so streams are gonna be a little bit wonky as well. I do love this run skill. I feel so quick on a Hobbit. Come on, please die. Come on. Wait, just stop being so... Thank you. Being so awkward. Why, hello, Mr. Dwarven Scout. How are you doing? Do we do a... do we do all the missions and then... use a double XP? Do you think we should do that? I think we should. Problem is I'm not going to get the double XP back out of it, but... Nah, they're not going to forget. Okay. Let's go destroy some of these. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll do that. Hopefully we gain a decent amount of experience from it. We'll obviously get the experience for the kills, right? Normally. But then the bulk of the experience will get from it. My biggest plan right now is I need to beat... Where is it? Let's get rid of some of these friends that I've got on him. Like Ray and Snoke. 43. So we are 20 levels away from defeating and leveling past that specific character that shall not be named. And the other thing, I may as well kill this guy. I got a Traveler's Steelbound loot box. Beautiful. Cool. Should we kill this one as well? Let's go down. Nice. Yeah, so I think we'll do that. Should be pretty good. Pretty happy. And then at some point, if I'm not gonna have a chance to stream, something I may end up doing soon is doing the Bjornings again. Because once the Bjornings exist, I can still do the Midsummer Festival with them. But they'll be ready to open up their keys and stuff. Or open up their boxes and stuff. And I don't know if I'll necessarily do them on stream. I could do them off stream. I don't think it's a requirement to do them on stream. It's pretty fun doing it, I think, but as long as I'm logging what I get, it doesn't actually matter. Oh, I need to just kill the certain enemy, right? But I think I have to kill a certain amount of them. I thought this is a different one, but I forget they change daily, don't they? I want to get to level 28. 28 is going to be fun. And then I can have this beauty. Not beautiful in looks, but more damage. Is that you? It is you. An even larger beast descends upon me. That's not larger, is it? Maybe. Easy. Oh. Easy. Ay, ay, ay. I love waiting for missions. What's the perfect pet for us to get? I feel like there should be a pet that we should just have with us at all times. It's like a perfect hobbit pet. I forgot I get that bleed as well. That makes life a little easier. I will say, though, these guys are starting to not be one-shots as easily. Or, like, couple shots. I don't know how I feel about this. And we're going to, like, 17 morale. Kill and one more warg. That means I barely have to even go down here. Easy. And this one. The worm hatchery. Is this the one I think it is? Oh, it's not quite the one I thought it was, but that's fine. I thought this one we have to just kill the thingy-majiggy. Whatever it was called. The, like, boss mother thing. I'm convinced if I had, I don't know, a slightly better weapon, or my virtues better. That's actually something I said I was going to do, right? I said I was going to sort out my virtues by doing, because I need Valor now. But if I went and did the Shire, I might go do the Shire after stream. Just the Slayer and location. I'm probably not going to do questing at the moment. I feel like I can get away with just doing Slayer for and locations for most of them at the moment, if I'm not worried about maxing out everything at this moment. Okay. Hello, Fire Drake. How you doing? I'm doing good, thanks. I'm trying to think, right? Is it beneficial in any way for me to get Bilbo rings instead of crafting? Like, these level with me. Cool. Nice. Everything else we have to craft. If I can get Bilbo rings every 10 levels and have them be good, it's probably not a huge deal because it's like, if I just do the Bilbo stuff, I should just be able to, you know, complete it pretty easily. Like, get more tokens. Okay. I love spawn enemies. What is... It's not these guys. Aha, here we are. Okay. So we don't have to kill any of the others. They're not going to give us item drops, so they're not really worth it. Obviously, experience is a nice thing to have, but we're probably better off just getting through this as soon as. Hey, I've got another tree on me. Right. Huh. Makes me want to have a look at that airball stuff. I know it's not great, but if I can get that stuff, like, consistently, and then I don't have to worry about it every 10 levels. At least with the Bilbo stuff, I can use those with other characters as I'm progressing. They could even be placeholders for Feyrand at certain levels. It's another thing. Or I just sort out my crafters and then craft stuff. That's also the other option, which is probably better. I should probably do all my missions, right? There's no point in me only doing, like, a few. So I won't give these in, and then, like, after stream, I'll just, like, finish a couple. What did I say I was going to do off stream anyway? So I was going to do something. Well, either way. I guess what I can do is I can easily jump on, like, Arvelard whilst I'm waiting. And then that way, at least I've got some excuse to waste an hour. Or however long. Cool. one more to go. And they should put us at cap because we did 9 here and then 1 over at thing. Which means I am on 20 missions completed. So that's a thing. Oh yeah, it's this one. I think. Wait, is this one I can just like skip ahead? Oh, easy. I love these types of ones. Doesn't matter how many enemies I have attack me if I just run past them and kill the boss. And then it doesn't matter. Anti-exploit mode can take the situation on each enemy's position. Fail to do so, cause the monster reset. That's good. I want them to reset. He up here. Where you at? You there? You're here. You're there. Hello. Good friend. If I survive this, I'll be slightly surprised. But also not at the same time. Impressive. I'm legit kind of impressed with myself for surviving however many enemies we just gone. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. Again, all I can say is let's hope it scales very well. I do worry. Another advantage about us trying to level without the restriction is we can actually do a little bit more investigation into future gear situations. So if I can work out, oh, this is a really easy way to get gear at this level, let me gear up for that. Or farm for it, or whatever. Or if I get something that's useful for Feyrand later. Let's go finish that quest.
Long live Durin Stonehelmson. Hail, friend.
What's the easiest one for this one? Let's do standards of Khazad Doom. And hopefully, maybe, I think... Yeah, now I should be instance logged for 36 minutes. Damn, it took me 24 minutes to do all 10 missions. That is actually very impressive. You ever seen this game before? You thought it just disappeared? Certainly not. It's still here. Ready to be continued being played. Hey, I got... apparently I've never done these missions before. Yikes. Didn't realize I'd not done that. Let's go work on that virtual experience and all that. Yeah, still around and getting updates and everything like that, so it's all a good time. Can I delete on these? Can I backspace on these? Can I tab? No, I can't. Okay, I need to fix that. I think maybe I'm being too spoiled. I kind of hate how much I love Guardian right now. But at the same time, I'm aware that it's probably going to get to a point where I'm not killing stuff in one hit, and it's going to be a real kick in the teeth to me, and then I'm going to be sad. Because the same happened with Runekeeper. And welcome back, Ghost. I feel super strong. You should see how many enemies I killed just a minute ago. It's actually kind of insane. Not gonna lie. Really? Hey, level 24. Nice. No. You don't want to see how many enemies I killed? But it was so many. Should we go back in the stream? Let's go to the video. Let's go look at it. Let's do it. So I grabbed all these enemies. All right, let's go full screen it. We're running at 2 times speed. Speed up. I just wanted to kill the boss. That's all I had to do, is go kill the boss. Right? So I go to the boss. I kill him. And you can't quite see because there's a massive flag in the way. Just look. I feel pretty proud. Feel pretty proud of myself, not gonna lie. Now, do I give in all these missions with an XP boost? Is my question. Or do I finish more in an hour after stream? Or do I just not use an XP boost and just complete all the missions? I kind of just want to like complete the missions and be done with them. Not gonna lie. I get like 2k per. It'd be 4k. I probably wouldn't level up from it. Actually, I may level up from these. If I had XP boost, I would level up from this. But I'm not. I don't want to waste an XP boost for like 2 minutes work. It's kind of what I did on Palpatine, and I kind of don't want to play Palpatine for a bit because I'm worried I'm just going to be wasting my XP boost. Oh, actually, I should also, yeah, get this. Tokens of Resolution. Probably Hope tokens. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you have to trade them. They're from the raid to trade in for them. There are some lower tier versions that are of the like there's lower tier versions that are embers, I think. I'm gonna get crafting materials. Cool. I've done one of my weeklies. I've done 20 quests, missions, whatever. And then I'm probably going to go Scrolls of Empowerment for Reneborn. I kind of want to get Reneborn up to like his champion Or no, I might actually do it for Tarvelard. I think I want to get Tarvelard's legendary maxed if I can. Like imbued weapon. So, should be fun. What I'm going to do now, though, for the last, what, like 30 minutes, is I'm going to go to the Shire. Back where we belong. But more specifically, back with our Slayer Accelerator. Now, I don't know who has my 25 or 24 Slayer Accelerators, but I have one, so that's fine. Hopefully all I need, because I'm hoping to blitz through this area so quickly and try and get some virtue experience going. Yeah, I do all those missions and get 2k virtue experience. That's a thing. Yeah, so those are... those tokens are used to upgrade the gear. Like I said, you should be able to buy the gear for Embers. But you actually don't get them. You get them from the Narrow Delve and Woe of Willow instances as a rare drop. So, if you do those, I think, I think you have to do them on cap, probably. But yeah. But yeah, to buy the armor, to buy the helmet, you have to do tier 3 of the instance, it looks like. And it's 7,000 embers. Damn. That's a lot. In fact, that actually brings up a point. I want to go on Renaborn real quick and check something. You'll get it eventually. The embers are fine, and then maybe one time we can set up doing a tier 3 Ramachan thing. Or we can just get you in like a tier 1 and hopefully get you the drop. Maybe. Hmm? Like, I think the helm would be nice. The thing is, you have to get... If you get the Hunter one isn't the same as the one you want. That's the only problem. So that's another thing. Good thing, though, it's bound to account on acquire. Yeah, this item has a chance to drop from bosses in the Ramachan raid instance on tier 2 difficulty. Now, what I want to check is missions. I have yet to do missions. Sad. Let's go try and do a mission. Let's go do Svalfang. I just want to look at the quest. Yeah, they're bound to account, which is fun. So, it's not as bad. Like, if you get, let's say you got a, you know, let's say you're playing on your Hunter on Lindrel and you were doing it, and then you got a Champions one. You could trade it to Dampe, or put it in your shared vault or whatever. Put it on Dampe.
Hello there.
And then at least, you know, it's there then. Yeah, you've got it still. Rather than like, you know, we've been doing Osgiliath, and, you know, if we get a will item, it's bound to character, not to account. I would love the Osgiliath stuff to be bound to account. I had to chuck away so many dome pieces, it's so sad. But hey, if it ever gets to that point, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that run those instances, and if the level cap increases, you got to think of this, right? If the level cap increases, it'll mean that those instances are easier, so you can get people to help you out more because they'll be higher level with better gear. depending on the level curve. Then you may only, like, how long till someone can solo it, sort of thing. Okay. Probably can't. I think there's a few mechanic-y things, but... Also, if they bring out Gundabad, there might be a higher chance of them bringing out a cosmetic version. I think it's being up to 140. I think. I could be wrong, though. I don't really keep up with level cap stuff too much, especially since we've like been playing at low levels. Damn, 500,000 experience, morale, whatever is the matter with you? Well, that's the thing I want. I want as Palpatine to stand at the top of Minas Morgul. That's what I want. More than anything else in the world. You can stand with the dead people. Hey, an adventurous steelbound loot box. And Minas Ithil Heights. Nice. I should probably pick these up because I want to potentially grab these earrings. So that's actually a thing you can do, Ghost, is when you get to 130, a suggestion would be, like, so the gear I have is basically equivalent to yours, just might, but, like, you should probably go grab, like, these 80s, you know, for these earrings, just because they are better. And same with the, more specifically, the Bilbo stuff, I think, since they're account bound. Right. Okay, so I get moats for this at 121. Okay, good to know. 334,000. If I do 4 missions, I level up. Should we just do 4 missions real quick? Just to level up to 122. I should just do missions. But then I'm going to hit the issue that you are also having, which is gear not fitting as well. So that's going to be an issue. But I have an idea once I get to 130. And it includes LOTRO points. If I can farm a bunch of LOTRO points with the Bjornings, I'm going to open up a bunch of loot boxes. If I can get, like, if I can spam out, like, on a quiet time, a load of cuddle and trinkets and stuff, then I'm going to just, yeah, buy myself a load of, or get myself a load of LOTRO points. Also, once the fall festival's here, I should be able to get the last of my maps as well. That's another thing. Which means more LOTRO points per character. And then, yeah, if I can get... How much is the key anymore? So 25 times what should be 130. 3250. Divide that by 900. So let's say 3 with some leftover. I get 15 keys with that. Which should hopefully get me some stuff. I might start off with, like, just getting 900 LOTRO points real quick. Or, like, 1,000. Like, see how long it takes me to get 1,000 LOTRO points. Which I can still do on the Bjornings I have currently. And then just buying those once I'm at 130. I'd probably even buy 130 gear. Do I have a thing? Nope. I'll do this one and then... Oh, actually, come to think of it, I'm getting experience from killing. That's another thing. Look at my outfit. My outfit's amazing. Which one? Ooh, I like it in black. I've seen that around before. Yeah. I have a feeling the apples don't quite fit the aesthetic, but you do you. I feel like you're very giddy today now. The apples are not there. Yeah, just like happy, I guess. I need to remember terms that aren't necessarily universal. What's the definition of giddy? Well, having a sensation of whirling and a tendency to fall or stagger, dizzy. That is not what I'm saying. Making someone feel excited to the point of disorientation. I mean, does that describe you? You said you could barely see, so I mean that maybe counts. Let's see. Cambridge Dictionary. Feeling silly, happy, and excited, and showing this in your behavior. Having a slight feeling of spinning around or being able to balance slightly dizzy. The entire experience made me giddy from the title screen onwards. That's examples. News media's been really giddy ballyhooing the shame. The shale oil boom as if it was going to be our NG pancreas. That is just a sentence. That is just too much. In black. I feel like black is just the best color for everything. Cosmetically. Oh, I never checked that outfit, did I, in blue? I need to go do that. I'm so close to leveling, I could probably level in a minute. Black or white? I don't know. I don't know. Ah, apparently I went to... Oh, I got that deed. Interesting. Right. What does this reflecting pool even do? Nothing, apparently. Hey, I completed Spider Slayer. I wonder, actually, that's a point. Reneborn, being as powerful as he is, could probably smash through some of these real quick through Slayer deeds. So that could actually be a way of us getting ourselves some extra LOTRO points. It's easy. All we have to do is Valar a character, and then go through that character one-shotting all the Slayer enemies. Nothing difficult there. Are they bigger on the guys? I assume. I assume Feyrand has my extra Slayer things. Nice. Right, yeah, because we're on level, or not on level rather, we're over leveled. I'm hoping we can sort of just spam out these and get these Slayers done super duper quick. Or not. Don't worry, SSG, I'm not actually on... My health isn't regenning, which means... Is the Morgul door cool? I've never used it. I have no use for it. Because I just go... If you use the Mordor door, right? And go to the Ruins of Dingarth, there is a banner there that does exactly the same thing. That it does. So... Yeah, I've never really had too much for concern with it. This is 3 times tonight. This is actually insane. And I can tell it's not my internet. Because, it's still streaming? You know? The Blasion of something. I'll be honest, it didn't really interest me. Because of the level requirement and the, you know, quest requirement. Of which only 2 of my characters have done those quests. Let's load in for the 5th time. Yeah, I've seen it in-game. Because, as I said, all you have to do is go through the Mordor door. And there is a version of it right there. So that's why I've not really had any care for it. Not gonna lie. And it does exactly the same thing. Like, yeah, okay, from your house, but just go through your house, go to Mordor, and then, yeah. And again, because it's got the level requirement, I haven't exactly had many characters that can use it. If it was just level 115, that's a different story, but level 115 plus, right, plus having that quest completed. T. I agree with T. Let's hope I can actually move more than 5 meters this time. Let's hope. Nope. It's just a requirement they put on it. I don't know why. I don't have a reason. I mean, you can't go there normally anyway. Like, I can't just go there on this character, for example. So you have to unlock that area. So there is that behind it, but yeah. You could technically say the same with Mordor, so I don't really know. But it is a separate instance area, so I guess there's also that. Okay. Slayer accelerator. Time. The problem is having no red dots on the screen kind of makes things awkward. Just a tad. You're a dead person? Damn. Sorry to see you go. Sorry it had to end like this. Dad looking. Your dad looking? Damn, the servers are so laggy. What is even going on today? Hey, you said your dad looking, you know? I'm sorry, I just read what you typed. Not my fault. I'll be honest, at the first I didn't actually realize you were typing dead. Not gonna lie. Two and a half seconds, just make it 2. Five LOTRO points. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna start LOTRO point farming again on my main account, and then I'm just gonna use my hunter to help me and get all my points. And then my plan is, I'm just gonna buy loot boxes. Because you go back to you go to the Vales of Anduin and you talk to Celeborn. Is it Celeborn? No. Glorfindel, Elrond, and Gandalf. And you Glorfindel talks about the time that he was there. So that's why you're not actually there. You are just being taken through a story. But in typical game fashion, you are there, present in the story. So yeah. And that's where you meet Sauron. You are you, yes. Because they're like, oh, I remember there was a hunter when I was there that reminds me of you. So you're not you are you. It's not like a session play, but you're like in place of a different of your class. So it's like, oh, I remember a champion just like you, or a guardian just like you, that took part in that battle and was really helpful. That kind of thing. My suggestion is play the story. It's your ancestor. I have no parents. Still though. To be fair though, if you're a high elf, I was gonna say, if you're a high elf, you're in the third age, second age. But yeah, that's where you get to meet Sauron. So you can go have a little chat with Sauron, and have the stuff I can't spoil be found out. You can find out, which isn't to do with Sauron. Just making sure that you don't think Sauron is like a good guy magically. Revelation: Sauron was good all along. I don't have enough accounts, Ghost. Hey, at least you won't have a Bjorning this time. It'll be a Guardian. Yeah, I think there was a few people that weren't really a fan of some things that happened in that story. I actually don't mind them. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just heard the vocal minority. But I think there was one part that was upsetting people, which I will not spoil. I would rather Ghost actually play through it at some point and experience it for himself. How did you know? Have you been looking up videos, Ghost? I told you not to do that. And you specifically went behind my back and did so. so disappointed. Alright then. How long till this character gets to that point though, you know? Be fun. I mean, you've already seen what Sauron looks like when you go see him, right? I'm pretty sure you've seen that picture. So you're kind of a little bit spoiled. Kind of spoiler, but not. Not really. Because you would have seen him already. You get to see the Nazgul again, the 9. So that's also pretty fun. I can't remember if it was in Barad-dûr. It's been a while since I did the quest, and it's not quite like you just walk through the front door, so... Right. Is everybody ready? We're going to do pie runs in a little bit. I know we're all really excited for our weekly pie run, which is something I'm going to start doing now. Nah, you do get to see Sauron. I'll say one of my favorite and also simultaneously least favorite sets of instances / quests in the Black Book of Mordor is the memory ones. I like them because I like the idea of them. But there's so much like standing around that I get so disinterested and like zone out. And that's really bad, because then I miss parts of the story. But other than that, like, I like them. If it was kind of less, like, standing around with Gandalf chatting to himself, then I probably have not zoned out at points and would have liked them more. But yeah, the fact that he's kind of boring. I like what they tried to do with it. I love the map as well they do for it. Like how they actually do the map in here. Kind of cool. There Ghost. You can go through 130 and then just like one-shot all the enemies, right? And then we'll be good. 20 minutes? Cool. I'm going to go to Bamfurlong and then that. Ghost is going to get best in slot gear and then go do it. Just to be sure. Do you know another thing you can do, Ghost? Now that you bought Minas Morgul? Do you know another thing you can do? Cloak of the Nine. Hmm. Gonna get it before I do at this rate. No, I'm pretty sure it's in Mordor Besieged. So that would have been your limiter. I could be wrong. I feel like it's Mordor Besieged that you do that. Which will be the back in time area. For context. Yeah. 5 whole LOTRO points. Isn't that worth it? Cool. So worth it. It's kind of annoying because these guys aren't... Actually, no. I've got challenge, right? 7 enemies. Forced attack. Easy. Oh no, my hobbit drowned. I don't know why I really like the title High Sorcerer of Harad. Am I in the right spot? No. Yes? No? Maybe so? I say that far too often now. Yo, Lindrel. What up? Oh, here it is. Nice. 100 first stage thing? Free for first I am. Me, Shelob mummy name? What? Oh, right. Okay, so it's like, hey, you can have it if you can answer my question. I was so confused about what they were typing. I'm just gonna get... I'm not gonna craft mine. I'm going to just get mine for gift giver brands. Personally, I don't think there's a difference. To my knowledge. Ooh, spiders will be easy actually, because we can definitely do that without even going in the cave. Assuming nobody's there. Hey, Enmity of Wolves as well. That's another thing that we need to go do. Enmities. So still Enmity of Spiders. Enmity of Wolves, which is Guile and Conviction bonus. Nice. Again, not really a Hobbit thing that we have to worry about as our racials, but hey, you never know. Come on. We good. And oops, wait, what? What happened? You bought wardrobe spaces? Who could have ever seen that happen? One day, you're going to be really close to having enough, all the wardrobe spaces, and I'm going to buy them all in one big bunch. While they're on sale. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for them to be on sale. Big brain. How many do I need to kill? 4. You'll be slightly displeased. I mean, eventually, I'm going to have nothing else to spend LOTRO points on, right? The only reason I've still got 10k is because I'm planning on buying the kinship house, right? That's the only reason I still have 10k available. It's because I need to buy the mithril coins. But I don't want to buy them now because I can almost guarantee, like, there'll be a mithril coin sale or something, like a discount. Or something dumb will happen. Okay. Because that's just my luck when it comes to these things. Wait, what? I didn't one-shot? What is this game? I quit. I didn't one-shot. Let's get on our horse. I've got a horse. And we're on it. Like a horse bonnet. So the only requirement to join is VIP. When they're originally released for, I think it's like the first 3 months, or at least that's how they originally did it. It will be up to Shadows of Angmar, so the final thing will be level 50, and then it will be, like, Rift will be the end game, and then they'll release Moria, like, 3 months later. So, to start with, you'll be fine, because you'll be VIP and you'll have all the quest packs. If you don't have Moria, though, for example, when they release Moria, then you're going to be at a disadvantage. But if you don't have, let's say, War of Three Peaks or, you know, Mordor, it's going to be a long time before you're at a disadvantage. Because, for example, Anor, which is the current running Legendary server, has been open for 2 years and is still not in Mordor, and is the current next update. So, stuff like that's going to be a while before it makes a difference. But I don't know what their plan is in terms of release schedule. Yeah. I mean, if you're playing on it actively, you'll probably make a decent amount of LOTRO points with the content you have available, and you could, plus VIP giving you 500 a month, and then you could just either purchase them with points or obviously the later ones with money. But especially if you've got, like, you know, if you're missing Mordor, it's going to be a very long time. I know some people that are on Anor that don't have Mordor or War of Three Peaks or anything like that. And they've had no issues. Because obviously they don't need it. Do I get... I don't get Spiders 2. I think Spiders 2 is... 29. Join the Master of Spider Slayer in this area. It's insane. We'll probably have enough for Goblin Slayer. And then Slugs will probably be on its own or not done at all. Because I do get 2,000 virtual experience for this. So it's, I need to do it, but I might do it off stream. It's kind of boring. And I've already done Slug Slayer once today. So we should not do that again. Speaking of, we technically are overrunning, but I think it's only fitting. Just because we have a Slayer Accelerator. Tomorrow's stream. What on earth was that noise? Was that in real life? Or was that in the game? I just had like a screeching sound. That freaked me out for a second. So, today, technically the 27th, which it currently is for me, 7 past. Yeah. I hear like laughing children from my headphones. Either I'm being haunted and it's in my head, or there was like laughing children noises coming from that cave. I'm screwed. Dead kids haunting me. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, so as I was saying, to Sunday, I'll make it easier. Sunday's stream is going to be a little bit late again. Just because I finished later than I would like to. I was trying to finish early today, but someone else had something they really needed to finish early to do, so I let them go rather than asking myself to go. And it would have been like I wouldn't have been able to have both of us go. So I was like, you go. You've got more important stuff, like family stuff. Whereas tomorrow, maybe I can get out. I think it's quieter tomorrow. It depends on the weather. Really. But if I can get out earlier tomorrow, I will. Ideally. But if not, the stream will be around the same time it started today. And then, as I said, next week is going to be a little over the place. But hopefully, we'll work it out. Up to the 5th is going to be kind of a weird time. Because the 5th, I'll probably stream the morning, but I'm not able to stream the night because I've got a meeting. Annoyingly, at like 9 p.m. We'll probably go on till like midnight. I don't know why we don't just do it in the middle of the day. But, hey-ho. That's just how it is. So, yeah. Gonna try and do as much as I can. But just, yeah, bear with me. That's all I can say. Do I actually have anything in here yet? Hobbit stature? 12 might? I'll take it. I can throw a stone now. So strong. I kind of want Hobbit stealth. That'd be kind of cool. The return to skill would be nice. Grizzly or polar? What, bears? Bear with me. Is that what we're going for? Polar bear with me. AKA be chill. Because it's old. That's all I can say. Do you know you missed the obvious one? And I technically missed it. The type of bear you need to be with me is Bjornic. So yeah. Don't be like that, guys. I guess I wanted to buy a soundboard type thing, but should I just get a soundboard and have the badumch set up for my amazing jokes? It'll take months of crafting to make. Yeah, Ghost. You have... all your jokes are just the word ho. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure. I'm not one-shotting, I'm so sad. Okay, maybe like 90%. Yeah. 90% of your jokes include the word ho. The farming implement. Hey, Goblin Slayer Advance completed. Now we gotta slay many slugs. Yeah, we never talk about farming in this chat. Nobody... I don't even know what farming is. No, just HOE. I should add a club. If only I could be a Bjorning. What is a whoa? I mean, you're missing an R, but there's a word there somewhere. Walking horse and Eastern Railroad. Nice. Yeah, it's just not a thing. It's normally just HO, right? Yeah. Not with the E. Yeah. But obviously just pronounced the same. Nah, we ain't using Urban Dictionary. We're using Merriam-Webster. Super fancy over here. Urban Dictionary is a specific type of model electric train. That is where the many Santa jokes do originate from in that regard, though. So yes. Hit the nail on the head there, Ghost. We're very proud of you. More venture experience. Nice. That is true. Alright, so wit, and then it will go into zeal. Only 200 more. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I do have 1,000, but that goes to Feyrand. No, 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 no. Whoa, what on? Whoa, 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 wait a second. What just happened? What just happened there? Can anybody explain to me? Like, I don't understand. That might be my newest, stupidest death. Look, okay, cool. Let's go back, right? Let's go back in the stream. Let's go back in time. I understand that. But why am I jumping all around the place? Because I've died on that, like, broken bridge in like, near, in the lowlands before. But, like... Okay, I fell down there. That is not a death. And then I bounced. And then I lagged. That is so dumb. Good thing I didn't have much Slayer accelerator left. Like, damn. Level 21 stuff. It's all will stuff there. You know where that broken bridge in the lowlands is? You know there's like a dip underneath it? Like almost like a river was supposed to go through there? I died by going down there. There was no weird lag spike like that. I just kind of... I lagged, yes. And then I just did. Like that. And I have it on video. I'm so sad. I cry. Every Tim. I'm so sad. Is that my comeuppance for not using stairs? Is that it? It's just all bundled into one large full damage. Alright, Wit is maxed. Zeal is getting there. I'd love if SSG did that. I was like, imagine, you know, it would never happen, but I said it before. Like, imagine if, like, Amazon just bought LOTRO, right? Instead of doing the game that never came out. Amazon are like, not necessarily the kings, but high up there, I think, in terms of servers. Like AWS and stuff. I would be up for that. Up it down. And up. Okay, though. Sure. One day I'm going to be really mean and just say no. And make you sad. Like, no, actually, I don't care. Damn. Don't gotta hit me in the feels like that. Is that your subject change? Oh, was there a different... was there a different topic? Or is that just the topic now? Perpetual sadness. I'm sad when I do... slugs. Part of me thinks I should just get to 50 or something. And then come back through. I'm actually going to spam out to... gonna spam out to 100. And then do anything. Nice. Just marking territory, you know? Just the way it works. Just how it is. What level's Palpatine? I need to work out. I remember when you got to add your own character to work out what level they are. 63? My thought was, do I make myself a level 65 weapon? Or do I just worry about it at 100? Gotta watch out for Hunter. Hunter's been teaching him bad tricks. That's it. I want some more slugs, please. Thanking you. I really want to look up Guardian Legacies. I just really want to find out if what I want. Charge duration? Okay. Good. Yeah, I want charge duration / cooldown. If I could get charge duration up to 10 seconds, yeah, 10 seconds, That means it lasts for 19. Which means it's not so bad. I just like running around at the speed of sound. Can't remember the rest of the song. Something about rainbows, I don't know. Gotta follow that rainbow. Heard anything from the dude from yesterday? What dude? I don't recall. Oh no. He's been logged on, I think. No, he's not logged on since he logged off that night. So. I mean, he messaged me and was like, hey, I'm logging off now or whatever, and said feel free to message him and stuff. I'm just going to be like a stalker. Just craft gear for him and be like, yeah. We talked about making Santa, right? I want to make a stout axe burglar. And I'm going to go sneak around, right? I'm going to sneak around the level like 1 to 20 areas of the game without being seen, right? Inspecting people and then trading over gear to them. Yep. June 30th. I wish there was a bit more of a window between announcement and release, personally. I'm also a little bit upset because I'm working that day. But we'll see how that goes. The thing is, I'm undecided on what I want to put my time into. Like, okay, I'm probably not going to, like, move over there. I'm already basically doing what the legendary servers are on Feyrand, just with a few extra abilities added in with the like high level characters and the better gear that doesn't otherwise exist. So I don't really think I'm gonna worry too much about it. But we'll watch it. I'm interested to see, for me, if it's a better way to LOTRO point farm. Because I want a LOTRO point farm on this character, on this account rather. So I can open a load of loot boxes on Renaborn to get higher level gear at 130. Because I think, if I remember correctly, Yellow Champion, the sword that is recommended, the offhand sword that is recommended, is from the Embers barter box, and same for the bow. So I want to try and get Embers or get that as a drop at 130, and I think that'll be pretty nice. And at the very least, getting Embers gear at 130 is at least a minimum bar to hit, I guess. Also, I want to like do a load on Tabellard because I want to continue. The thing is, I'm 600 episodes in, and I do want to continue it. But at the same time, I don't want to do it until I've got gear sorted. And I feel like it's been long enough already that I should probably just do it. I'm gonna pay attention to them, but like even Anor, I like played for, like a lot for a while and then just kind of dropped. Especially when I moved over to Evernight. I can't handle having like 3 servers to deal with, so I'm mostly focusing on Evernight. I don't think Treebeard interests me that much. So Shadowfax would be the only bit that interests me. You just realized those parts back. You can make a stout axe. Yeah, I have stout axe already, do you? That's cool. I think you have stout axe. Now you can make a stout axe rune keeper. Go fire mode. you didn't have it? Well, at least you're not doubling down, like paying for something you did have. Make a stout axe burglar. That'd be fun. We can burgle together. My cat is scratching at my door. Trying to get in. You know she's not supposed to as well. Which means she's breaking the rules. Nah. Don't want to walk in female shoes? That's why you'd be a burglar instead. And now you can stop asking me to look at the Stout Axe intro. Haha. Because you have it. And you have a character slot so you can make one. Haha. Soon, it'll all come together. You won't be able to ask me to look at anything at the end of the stream. Yeah, I think that's the point. Like, I'm someone that went on Anor day one. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, I know, like, Iggy plays, like, I think exclusively. Not exclusively, but for the majority of the time plays Anor, for example. No. What a waste of a Valor. Just Valor Lindrel again. Imagine that. Imagine losing all that progress. Sad. You'd only be level 120 again. And then I'd be like, well, you know what gear you should have? You set it up yourself this time. I'm not going to do it for you. Now the only thing I think you're missing is Bjorning. Nah. I don't want you to die. I'll be pretty excited this time, not this time, but like April-ish. Yeah, it's because Bjorning didn't come with anything, it's just on its own. It was just its own update, not an expansion. That's why I'm really excited for you, actually, this time-ish next year, anniversary next year, because that is when you should get Bjorning, if you don't have it by then. Because then you can get loot boxes all the day. Like, super duper easy. You can unbox all the loot boxes you want. Get all the motes of enchantment. And then you can use those to get all the hobby horses you ever want. Well, your account will be 3 years old next year for the anniversary thing, because it's 2 at the moment. And then you'll get 3 keys every time you make a character. So, if you make a Bjorning, which also gives you a character slot with it, you buy the better value version, then you can open up. All you have to do is get to level 20, which can take you like half an hour, 40 minutes with farming. Especially since you'll have the earring, so extra experience. And then you use the double experience that you get with the character. So you get like 125% experience. 150 if you use the pocket item that you have. Big brain. And then you get to level 20, and then you just open loot boxes. I'm actually, because this week is going to be all over the place, I think my plan is, if I have times I'm not streaming, I'm going to remake my Bjornings. so that I can open more loot boxes. I have unblocked loot boxes off of this character as of now. So I'm going to try and open another 100. Now, I'm not going to do them all on stream. I think I'll do the next set on stream, but I'm just going to try and do it occasionally. But when I'm doing it now, I'm actually not going to have 25 characters at all times. I don't think. What I'm going to do is just do it one after the other. And then I at least have the space to do 25. Because it's kind of... It's terrible. Like, I get weird anxiety about the fact that I've got 50 out of 50 character slots, and I know I can't buy any more. So I don't really want 25 peonies. And then I can make more dumb character names. And my life will be better. But yeah, I'm planning on... It only takes like 12 hours. Which, no, sorry, it takes 25 hours. No, it takes like 12 and a half hours, sorry. I'm so dumb. Yeah, it takes like 12, 13 hours. So if I really wanted to, I could do it in a day. Obviously, I won't do that because I might go crazy. But if I did like, I don't know, 4 hours a day, it'd take me 4 days to get those Beyondings. And then I can open up 100 loot boxes. And then we can hopefully get more tomes, which will be fun. More stuff. We can get more double XP tomes for Ghost, which I'm sure Ghost will appreciate. As always. Imagine how quickly you could get if you just did, like... Imagine doing your missions, right? On Lindral. Right, as we said. Imagine doing all your missions. And then... not finishing them. Getting a double XP tome on top of the virtue experience. On top of the experience you get from logging in. Imagine how quick you can level up. Lindral can't do missions. But now that you've got Morgul, you have a chance of getting weapons from quests. This is the idea, Ghost. If you do quests, you're going to get like level 125 gear. Especially if you do the story. Right? That's the idea. If you do the Black Book of Mordor... I mean, the end of it gives you literally a load of level 130 like jewelry and stuff. Yeah, Black Book of Mordor. Let's go have a look. Like, it starts at 106, so you will have to do that. But then you get up to like the Dreadlands. So let's have a look at like 120 stuff. Chapter 10.1. No, 9.1. Okay. That'll be new level cap. Let's have a look. Like, rewards. How am I liking Hobbit Guardian? Too much. It's scary. Like, it won't be as good as what you have currently because it's level 120 and your stuff's better, but like 1,612 might. Pretty good. Let's go have a look at a Promise Kept, for example. You're going to get that. You're going to get these, like, rings, which give a decent chunk of that. Then eventually you'll get more armor. Earrings. That's another thing. Especially since you can't use the Mordor earrings. No, I'm just saying this is when you'll start getting like 120 stuff. Yeah, new armor pieces. Obviously, agility. That's fine. Because you're level 120, you should get through that stuff relatively quickly. Because that's only 105 gear stuff. So yeah. But remember, stuff doesn't scale to you in the epic. So I'm not saying it, and you also get a class trait point. But then look at this, you get a nice cloak with like an extra 2,000 agility and a bunch of essence slots. And if you got some essences, then you could also do that. But more importantly, I guess, if we went to like this one, for example. What do we get here? Damn it. Sons of Isildur. Give me nothing. Because it's not the instance. Give me... I'm trying to show off... Yeah. 75k. What? To get the quests and stuff? I mean, not to get to this stuff. Let's have a look at... Oh, yeah. Then you'll go to Legacy of Durin and stuff. So this stuff is where you'll be getting like 130 gear. Essences. Get a lot of essences. Yeah, this stuff. Let's have a look at your gear. And then compare it, right? I'm going to look at a piece of gear that is from here. I just want to actually compare. I'm not like just trying to show off to you. I'm just actually curious. Okay, Hero's Jacket. Obviously, this is 130. But you probably want to go here. More agility, more health, more finesse, less crit. Kind of sucks. You get rings, stuff like that. And that's just quest gear. And then you'll start to be relatively well geared up. As said, I'm not expecting you, and I'm not like telling you should like get this right now. I'm just giving you... I feel like if I let you know that upgrades are available, you're more likely to do it. That might sound harsh, but I feel like that's true. Like if you have a purpose, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I guess this stuff you compare. Alright. If you look at this one. I love that. Favorite traveling cloak. Second favorite cloak. Spare cloak. Spare warm cloak. Unworn and moth-eaten cloak. Unworn. But yeah, if you compare this one, which is just from story, to this one, you know, 1,000 vitality. Actually less health, but hey, whatever. More crit, and evade and stuff like that. And essence slots. Again, you can fill this up. And you'll get essences with the stuff from the questing. So you'll be able to be like, oh, I want like an extra 3k vitality. Why not? Which is like 12k health. You know? Which is like the entire of Faerand in one item. Which is insane. Right, anyway, I am going to head off from the stream, I think. Might go do some more stuff with our lovely old Hobbit for a teeny bit, but yeah, I think we're done for the stream for the evening. As I said, I am at work today, technically, and I have to get up early. Actually, I might not even play anymore tonight, just because I do have to get up in about 6 hours, ideally. So I'm going to head off, stream tomorrow, hopefully 7 at the latest, I'd like to think. Hopefully I can get there a bit earlier. Let's hope. See you in a week. By that time, we'll be like 1:30, don't worry. But hey, Ghost, it's good. You got Morgul. I would have been sad if you had like gone away and then they had released Gundabad and then Morgul was like no longer available. They like released pre-orders for it. I feel like SSG would do that just to spite you. Right, anyway though. I'm gonna go log out. I'll see you guys all later. Thank you for all coming along to the stream. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.